Going to take a river tower.
Off to the river. Fourth diamond.
So over to Danny here. We'll know that he's never going to be good here with the ace-5, but has he got the shove in the locker here? We're probably going to have more bare ace of diamonds than Keith in this spot. Like, Keith shouldn't really have too many flushes once the king and 10 of diamonds run out. I guess he's going to have like some 7, 8 of diamonds, 8, 9 of diamonds, ace, jack of diamonds, jack, 9 of diamonds. But with these particular diamonds on the board, the king, 10 and the queen, those being higher diamonds, hands that Keith will probably peel a free bet with, let's say for example king queen suited, king 10 suited. These aren't a thing, and Danny does go for it. He does find the jam here, and Keith sitting here with the second nuts, backdoors into the flush, and Dan Gormley making a big move early on and just applying pressure to Keith. Keith coming in with the chip lead, and he'll be thinking he could be going home in 8th here if Dan has backdoored into the nut flush himself. Dan could still plausibly have turned a flush here. He could be free betting some ace-4, ace-5 of diamonds, these type of holdings. Even ace-6, ace-7, ace-8 of diamonds could probably all be in there as well. So this is a huge move from Dan Gormley early on in this final table. And back over to Keith here. And I think with a jack of diamonds tower, it's pretty gross, but
it's a gross spot.
It's horrible because Dan's only ever making this move for value with the ace of diamonds. He's not going to shove like 9s here or ace-9, say if he elected to free bet that and double barrel. He's not going to shove ace-9 with a 9 of diamonds. So Keith's jack of diamonds here, although it is
See, we've been gone now. He's gone. Afternoon, everybody. We are here. Yes, the DRS pod. We are here. We're back. High roller, day 2, the final day. Run you through what has happened. Now we're back. Brand new level just started. So fingers crossed. Everybody's back. Do you know what? I didn't eat anything because it's too early. I had breakfast this morning in the hotel, and then I've not eaten too early, looking after this svelte figure of a man. So not had any lunch. I had 3 or 4 coffees though, that's too many, right? 3 or 4 coffees, but that's about it. And now we're back. That is it. Well done to the team. Sometimes things just out of our control, but they've been working at it, and yes, we said we're back in an hour, but fingers crossed that everything now is up, running and hunky-dory. So I'm going to run you through what has happened. We had 25 buy-ins today, 25 we had, and we're down to, I'm going to read you through the eliminated players. Might be a couple of eliminated players that bust out and then re-entered, so I'll quickly run through. We had 38 in total. There were only 13 chip counts that went through yesterday, meaning in total, by the end of the buy-ins, we had 25 re-entries or players buying in for the first time today. So, as you can see, top right, it says 12 out of 77, which is what we're on right now. Run you through the eliminated players up till the 12. Seb Young busting out and then busting out again. Tom Middleton, the Mad Turk, Yusul Eminoglu busting out. Keith Johnson going. Chris Johnson, the Macapac, has had a re-entry, as you can see, because he's signed C number 3. James McLean, Midi, busting out. Seb Young, Robbie Bull, Andy Hume, Jack Oliver busting out, Jamie Nixon busting out, Rob Duras, Chris Maguire. Not even seen Chris. Maguire, and he's bust out. Mitch Johnson busting out, Keith Johnson again. Andy Hume. Ewan McNicholas. Here he is.
Here I am.
Here he is. Ewan McNicholas. Robbie Bull has just bust out just before the money. We've not got the prize pool just yet.
Before the money?
But there were 77 entries in total, and we're down to 12. And the last person to bust out was Simon Zack, where Blackpool's Simon Zack busting out, Ravi Chef busting out, and Robbie Bull. Young Nicholas. I've just been saying, I didn't even know Chris Maguire was here.
I didn't even know.
And he's
Chris
played the
Maguire
eye
was here.
roll and bust out. Not even seen him, and I've not even seen him wandering about, telling me a bad week story or anything like that.
I haven't seen him.
Nothing. So as you can see, we're on 12. That's up to date. 25 buy-ins today. We had chip counts of 13, and now we're started with total entries today, 38 in total. 77 for the event overall, and we'll give you the payout structure as soon as we get it. But we're now back, and fingers crossed for the rest of the day. We'll turn these two off and
Don't need to see that.
capture the action as it happens. The high roller underway. Day 2, playing down to a champ, and as you can see top right, there are 12 players left.
I'm going to capture a midi double up here, Tower, because ace on the turn is the dream card for him. Michael catching aces up, midi with a trip freeze, just fading at 2 outs.
Good luck, guys.
And there we go. Oh, just the quads. Just the quads for a minute. Thank you very much.
Wow, look at the stacks. Cal and Michael with 3.2 million between them. Literally, Tal, they got like 45% of the chips in play between Cal and Michael.
Wow.
It's going to make for an interesting bubble when we get there. I'm expecting 8 places paid.
Hiya Simon, watching on YouTube. Welcome back. Have any events in 2024 been announced? It's hotel booking day for you. Where would you like to play, Simon? Where would you like to play? What month would you like to play next month, and where would it preferably be? Let me know. How are you doing, Mike Leonard? Hey, afternoon, Valerie. We're here too. Glad you tuned in. It has been another testing day for the guys in the background who'll never get a mention, but they always work it out. Ah, you're in Manchester, so Manchester would be a good lay, he says. So Manchester would be a good lay.
Yes.
Chris Johnson here with the King Queen from Hijack.
Raise to 25.
26 bigs. Opens to 25k. Arian here, ace 9. Could see shove here, Tower.
10 seconds.
Late position open, 11 BBs. Chris Johnson, aggressive opponent. I'm not going to take it. Wait for about a spot, and should mention as well, although 2 tables out, getting close to the money. 4. Is it 8 places paid?
I don't know. I've not seen the payout structure. I must admit, I've not seen the payout structure. So Simon wants to play in Manchester.
February.
Right at the top. Right at the top. Up there, somewhere up there. First with the 11th of February, GUKPT Manchester. Whoop, whoop. London, first leg, the 4th till the 14th. The first event for us will be the NPL playoff.
Oh,
That's fun.
that is fun.
Can Morgan and Paul Maguire do it 3 years on the trot?
He could.
Half a big blind to win £5,000 worth of credit. Twice. Not once, twice. So there we go. There are the 2024 dates set. We won't be covering the Easter Beast, which is there. The rest, and the Christmas Cracker. We won't be doing that one, but the rest We will. So that's what that is what is on. So Manchester, 1st till the 11th of Feb. Any more information, we will give it to you over the course of the next 4 days.
Pass.
We've also got the 888 days as well that are in. The rest of Blackpool. And sometime in the course of the next 24 hours, we'll have the full schedule for London. Afternoon, Bob House, Florida. Hope the sun is shining. Have you been to Wet and Wild yet?
Base order.
It's Typhoon Lagoon or whatever.
There's a cow just setting Woody in here.
Yeah.
King 6 off for Woody. 8 BBs.
Pass.
Gonna let it go. Been a good day for cow.
Yes. And also after Robert Bull's exit as well.
Yep.
Before the money. Cal, we reckon now is just about cemented. I think one of the top 3 would have to win the main event. The grand final.
Yeah,
I think.
plus more.
Yeah. Showing your age there, Tal. Wet and Wild went years ago. Did it really? I've only been in Florida once. 2001.
Can't believe the name.
When I went. Always remember the day.
I went 2005, 2018.
2001. Always remember
Once a month, yeah?
because I came home the day before the world changed. And they blew up the towers.
Yeah.
So yeah. Wet and Wild. Didn't even realise it'd been disappeared. I know Typhoon Lagoon was there. That was good. See, Bob says, weather's shocking today. Wet and Wild closed years ago, but thankfully the sun is out today for tomorrow. Awesome. Oh, we're on a catch-up. Oh, don't even tell Paul. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye.
Hopefully that's just catch-up.
Thank you, you are.
Thank you. Good luck.
Hopefully that's just a catch-up. So, £2,000 high roller. Twelve, 11 players left. Oh, who's gone out? 12th. Who's gone out? 12th.
Ludo.
Ludo. Hard Rock Casino in Tampa is good for poker. Yeah, apparently Florida and around all of Florida now is getting very big for poker now. Now it's been legalized.
I went to a place called Fort Myers
Okay.
in Florida in 2018.
Yeah.
And they had a dog track there where there was poker games running,
Yeah.
and the games were unbelievable. They were. We only went for one night because it was like an hour journey, but the games were like very good in Florida.
Wow.
This was 5 years ago, but a place called Fort Myers had a dog track.
Nice one. If you know any places, I don't think Bob will be there playing poker, but while he's there, you never know. Might flick in a casino. Mad as a wasp on his way down tomorrow for the rest of the GUKPT. Be good to see you, Rich. We're playing the seniors on Sunday. He failed to cash.
Oh,
In Leeds. Oh, broke his sequence of 4 out of 4.
another one that broke a sequence today, Mitch Johnson, couldn't find the money after a max late reg.
Oh.
There had been 4 or 5 on the trot that he
Yeah.
max late regged and got in the money, but had to come to an end eventually.
So yeah, so we're showing you the 2024 dates. They are the dates for the 888 UKPL starting next year. We know Scotland is now Edinburgh, confirmed. So that will change from Scotland to Edinburgh, but it is Edinburgh 14th to the 18th of Feb. 17th till the 21st of Jan is Coventry. And we're going back to Coventry to see the team. And then Manchester again, Simon. Manchester in April at Berry New Road, 17th till the 22nd of April. But in between Luton and Manchester, would be the Irish Open.
Yep.
24th of March until the 1st of April is the Irish Open. If anybody likes going over there, that is when that is on. So we'll give you the updates and the teams and the times and dates of where we are next year, but they're the dates. So 2 in Manchester in the early parts of 2024. Harlow Dog Track used to do poker. Is that Harlow in Essex?
Yep.
Okay.
I've played there a few times.
You ever do with the dogs?
I used to go a lot when I was younger with the old man. We used to go to Walthamstow.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah, used to go to Walthamstow. And always used to have my 3-2 reverse forecast. Pound reverse forecast 3 and 2 was always my bet.
3 and 2?
3 and 2, yeah.
I used to be a 1 and 6 man. Don't know why.
That's my dad's numbers. 1
Is
and
it
6.
really?
He used to do 1 and 6, yeah.
Used to do 1 and 6. And for some reason, I don't know, at Sheffield Dog Track, Owlerton Stadium, the one dog always won the first race. No idea why. Every time I turned up, the one dog was the dog to bet. I don't know, it just seemed that way. The high roller, we're on 11 out of 77. We'll get the prize structure scrolling across the bottom and we'll show you in the ticker when we get to the FT. Zacabello has played 3 minis this year and cashed in them all. Berry New Road, Leeds and Blackpool. I cannot confirm or deny whether I made a profit or not, though. They're easy to flick back in, aren't they? The minis, they really are. They're really easy to flick back in. But hopefully you did make a profit and all was good. 797 players in the minute. Just crazy stuff. And won yesterday by Chrissy Taylor. Oh, she's taking a well-deserved day off.
Yeah, I haven't seen her today.
And I'm pretty sure we'll see her in the main event
Keith
tomorrow.
Hawkins and Sam Sadler
Well
Middles.
well
Please
done
make
to
your way
Chrissy.
to the
Fantastic
hashtag
effort
for
yesterday in the
1-2
minute.
Texas Hold'em. That's
And Alex
Keith
Montgomery
Hawkins
as well,
and Sam
coming second.
Sadler Mills. Thank you.
Nice heads-up battle. Got leveling chips at one bit. So Chrissy coming out on top. It's a great effort.
Actually had a hand to win it as well. The 10s versus the King 5 suited, heads up. Alex just had to hold. Back to the action here because Ariane 6-7 suited. 11 BBs from cut off, out the way. 11 players left now. Looks like, is that 8 paid I can see on the screen.
Oh, right,
41k up top and 8 places paid, so we
Oh,
are
eyes are good.
very close to the money.
Do you have to squint to make it look
No,
right?
just
Good eyesight. So 41,000 up top, mid-8 with the 8-9, with the 9-10 calls. Cal with the 9-4. Caesar flop. That's a good shot.
yeah, Millie gonna go for the 1 BB lead, I assume.
12,000.
And Cal's actually got a nice continued candidate here with gut shot, backdoor diamonds.
Cool.
Let's continue.
Second card. Oi, oi.
Things are going your way, they're going your way.
1.5 mil in chips. Cal, Moriel.
Turns the wheel with the redraw to the steel wheel.
That we called a really nice turn card.
Bet 20,000.
Just a small third pot bet on the turn and should be in the hand, but you can't do anything here. But get out of the way.
Cal adds to his stack. 1.5 million chips. And as Jay said, 8 places paid.
And then he's just running the clock down as we do, as close to the money.
10 seconds.
flick them in the muck. Cal adds to his stack. So we're on 11 out of 77, 25 buy-ins today, including re-entries while the game's been on, because the first 2 levels you can re-enter. Hey Apocalypse, yeah, fingers crossed, server issues being sorted.
Tower's fault.
Not a lot of, yeah, talked about everything working amazing yesterday, had a fantastic day. Next minute, we went on a go slow and the server decided to have an hour off.
It was funny, sat at the bar with Razor Kev, wasn't it, when he was like, why don't you two just go home and get a text when you're back on, and then PK 10 seconds later texts us back in 5 minutes. Off we go.
Yeah. 8, get the money. 8. Get the money. We'll have the price ticker scrolling across. Obviously PK has been very busy with all the issues going on in the background. What you don't see is the guys frantically working to get it up and running. So you never get any credit. People only ever monitor when it's wrong. It is what it is. Technology is what it is. So we're paying 8, and we'll have the payout structure for you, even though Jay can read it and I can't. Any plans for the Newcastle poker room? No, I'm not too sure regarding the 2550s for next year. I'll show you what's happening for the rest of the season with the MPL events with Grosvenor Poker.
Chris Johnson going to choose to continue here with the ace 10. It's like very small size choice, goes for just north of 20%.
Raise to
And Michael
60,000.
straight in with the raise with the pocket 7s. Not going to be able to continue here. Chris got a stack that should be able to veer its way into the right side of the money. With so many shorties in the field still, Woody just sitting there with 5-6 BBs. Be surprised if Chris Johnson come along.
10 seconds. Cool.
Oh dear, Curtis. I see Cal's at it again. He is, no Lin Chen. So, I actually, wow, Chris has come along. I've just looked back up and he's made the call. I think St
100,000.
Michael's at it. Maybe some dynamic here, but as Chris Johnson, chips are very precious at this stage. 3 spots off a juicy min cash. Now faced with this half pot on the turn. Surely now this is where we let our hand go. Really shocked to see the call tab up. Must be putting Michael in some sort of spade draw, or just think he's at it. And as I always say, we don't know the dynamic between the players, what's been going on outer tables. Chris is going to let that go on the turn. Get here on the Monday.
Yeah.
First thing I play, mini main.
Yes.
Lin Chen sat next to me.
Yeah.
I was like, Lin Chen and the flower pot man. He looked at me and he goes, I don't understand. And I go, it's a joke between an old English TV show and a Rhyme Your Name. He's just like, I don't understand though. I really don't understand. And then I just gave up with it. So in the end, I just had to give up. But I was trying to explain with him, it's nothing offensive. It's just a fun name at the end of his name. But. And he was telling me the other day when he was on the stream, he wasn't falling asleep, apparently.
He had his eyes closed.
I know, but it wasn't. He said he wasn't asleep.
He definitely had his eyes closed.
10 seconds.
So, 30-second tank for midi. Might have to let this one go as Cal. It's one of those that Woody's got a stack, as the short stack, can just shove over our open. and then we'd actually have to call off with the 7-8 off if Woody did move in with his stack size in question. And Chris Johnson also with a reshove stack might have let the 8-7 go here on the button for those reasons, and that we're going to be met with a punishment. Chris with a lovely hand to just shove here.
Yeah.
17 bigs gets it through.
So high roller day 2, 11 left.
Has Cal won a mini this year? Can you recall Tower? Because he's won a main, he's won a mystery. I think he won the cup. Seeing if he's got the clean sweep on here with a high roller.
Obviously with the middies only being in a couple of events, won't have a midi I don't think.
Mystery bounty.
10 seconds.
Cup. Oh no, he did win a mini. Won the mini in Coventry back in Feb. And then obviously won the main event, so looking for a high roller title as well.
So you've got the queen sweep of the mini, the main and the high roller.
In a year, all in 1 year.
Nice one, Ali Bank. Ali, spot on, he did in Coventry. Very nice indeed. Good memory.
Woody's in with the 10s. And Ariane not going to be able to call off here with the 7-8 off. It is only 5 BB shove, 5.5 BB, but even our chips are very valuable at this point. There's 3 spots off the money now.
Found it.
Good line empty.
Afternoon, Mr. P man.
Queen of spades exposed, everybody. Queen of spades. The tops.
Exposing cards already.
Okay, coming from Cal, okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, I think as midi here we might just see fold. It's annoying, 8-9 suited, like I'd love to open it. Very attractive candidate, but we've got Cal on our direct left. We're raising into the biggest stack of the table. We've got 2 reshove stacks at the table. It's still going to go with open. It's just one of those aware of our surroundings. Actually 3 reshove stacks at the table. We've got Arian in there as well. And Cal here with the ace jack of diamonds. Just going to call.
Woody's out of the way. So to Chris. And to Ariane.
Snap lay down there from Chris Johnson on the button.
10 seconds.
Maybe not wanting to go 3-way. The Queen 10 suited even with position. Maybe expects to be in a dominated spot most of the time.
Off to the flop.
So gun versus +1 here. Really out of position to Cal and supposed to do a lot of checking in these spots. Tower under the gun versus the player on our direct left out of position. When we go heads up, we are supposed to have a lot of checks over to the in position player, just from a theoretical standpoint. And midi here with middle pair. Just going to let the clock run down some more.
16,000
And there is the check. Now over to Cal, who has a hand that can go either way here. Ace Jack suited, we've got the 2 over cards, some really nice backdoors. And is just going to fire up for Norfolk quarter. And now midi can just check call here with the 8-9. But this is one of the things as well, opening this hand this close to the money, 3 spots off as a 25 BB stack. Like we sometimes have to navigate post out of position and potential have to be put to the test by the river for our tournament life. But once we get here to the flop, obviously not folding middle pair, so it does come with check call to the tap.
Which is the ace of clubs.
A pretty interesting turn here because midi opening from under the gun shouldn't really have too many flushes. But even the king queen, the king jack, the queen jack of clubs might start checking this flop tower just because, as I said, theoretically we're going to have a lot of checks gun versus +1. So could still see Cal check this back here with the ace jack and potentially go for value on river. And if he does go for this second street straight away, now that we've turned top pair, I think he would be checking back a lot of rivers, but we can see we're not going to get there. Going to be difficult for middies to continue here. Don't expect Cal to peel the king jack off, the queen jack off pre-flop. Maybe expect him to shut down with all his like king jack suited, queen jack suited that he would peel. So I'd be surprised if we got to river. And there is the fold from midi.
Oh, what's happening?
Well, we've lost one.
We're moving midi.
We have lost one, and that one that we have lost is Dan Laidlaw.
No, damn.
Good luck, man.
Dan Laidlaw exits the field, which means we're on the final table bubble and we're still not in the money yet.
That's true.
8-16, yeah. Bounce winner. This hand. Yeah. Tell him that. And then on the mic.
Big C didn't play this one. Apocalypse, she has been here this week. She's probably going to be in the main event today, if not today, tomorrow.
Cards face down. There we go. Smoke on. Thanks, man. Thank you. A round of applause would be nice. But it's okay.
And Alex Montgomery is not playing this event, but I'm sure he'll be flicking in the main.
Well,
Can you let these on?
Pretty sure he will be.
it's unbelievable. 10 seconds.
Just a reminder, players, you are not allowed to debate in the room. Once again, if you're sat at the table and you wish to debate, please move away.
Yes, well said, Dina.
The room, thank you.
Get outside if you want to vape. Good on you. I like that. Vaping not allowed in casino floors anymore. Into the smoking area you go. Nice day today. Bit of fresh air, that's what you need. 882 flop. Not seeing Cal's cards, unfortunately. Might be the ace of clubs.
30,000.
Might have the ace of clubs.
Cool.
That's 30,000. Michael Coles. Queen 10.
Yeah, this is fun float from Michael with the queen 10. So floating just a snap lead turn, goes for the float, ready to lead on this king turn with just queen high. Unorthodox to say the least. We'll see how Cal proceeds with an unknown hold in here. And coming with cool.
Four and a half river.
Now Michael, and we got another barrel in us here. Looks like he has counting out chips here. The two big stacks going at it.
175.
Bet at 175 here on the river, we're just queen high, and does look fairly strong this line here, Tower. Check call flop, donk turn, and now continue firing on river. Does he ever have King X spades? Would he ever take this line with an 8? All questions Cal's got to ask himself here. Looks like Cal going to let it go, and well played Michael. Mixing it up, and surely gets the better hand to fold there.
8 places paid. We're on 10, which is the FT bubble.
Race high.
16. 10 seconds.
Did John McCann come back from Vegas? I haven't seen him on the live streams. No, he's there. He's back, enjoying time off the tables. Had a fantastic first start of the year up to the end of Vegas, cashed in events, made the money in the main, had a couple of percentage swaps, did really well.
10 seconds.
And I know he's playing a lot of tennis at the minute.
Tennis?
Yeah, very good tennis player.
Really?
He is very, very good. Yeah, very good. So just enjoying time off the felt. I'm sure we'll see him again soon.
10 seconds.
He's jack suited here, the Michael.
Raise to
Terrific spot to be in. 30% of the chips in play nearly. And Woody, here we go, Tower.
Yeah.
We found our hand.
And unfortunately he's running into Michael
All in on the
Ace
call.
Jack. 80% are a royal.
Heart's not live, but the kings and queens are working. Are we going to be at an FT, or will we carry on?
/60 in favour of Michael in seat 5. And that's no help for the King Queen. We need to see paint.
Not a single runner possible either. So 6 outs twice.
And then now we're down to paint on the river. And it is not. It is not Woody.
So there we have it.
Chris Wood eliminated. Everybody looks like they're standing up.
So that's going to be it, Tower. We're at a final table. 9 remain, however, not in the money yet. When we come back, it will be bubble time. 8 places paid, 41k up top. We are going to be back in.
Oh, well,
Bounty stack.
is there a break for the FT? Oh, there will be one.
I can tell you as well, Tower, they're still on break at the moment live. So it's probably going to be 20, 25 minutes, I'd say. 25-minute break.
We'll get confirmation.
Yeah, we will. But we'll
PK'd.
get a little
We'll
timer
get
across the
PK'd to put a
bottom.
time on exactly how long the break is. We've hit the final table. We're not in the money just yet, as Jay has just said. So as soon as they come back from the break, we'll let you know. The bottom right-hand corner, left-hand corner, will have the time on of the break, because we don't exactly know what it is. But we're on the FT. Come back and join us when the guys sit down. 9 to a winner.
We're either behind to the bare ace or a turn flush of Danny, turn nut flush, or he's just got a bluff in this scenario. And Danny with the bottom of his range just going for it here. And notice rubbing the left arm there, caressing. Usually that signals is something people do to calm themselves down, but this is what we wanted to see, Tower. It's
You
what we've
mean
been
his heart's
waiting all
pumping
day.
inside that
Yeah,
t-shirt?
exactly. It's just trying to, if not try and put the heart rate down, perhaps try not to give anything away. And Keith here in a really tough spot because, yes, we backdoored into the second nuts, but the problem we've got, Sal, like I say, it becomes a bluff catcher the way this hand's played. Like, Dan could plausibly have turned a flush with ace-x of diamonds. He could have plausibly double-barreled as a bluff with the bare ace of diamonds. So this is a gross spot for Keith here, and rather him sitting there than me, because this is one that's going to take a while, and rightly so. A tank's going to be needed here, Tower. This is a big pot, and it's going to be for over a third of the chips in play if he can make the call and be correct. And fair credit to Dan, though. Let's go back to Dan. He's capable of running it in these spots. People aren't capable of making moves like this. Free bet, shove as a bluff on final tables. There's only a small percentage of players that have that in them, and it's a gift, if you like. I know this time it may leave Dan short if Keith makes the call, but I think it's you've got to be a certain caliber of player to be able to pull this move, the free bet, the bet shove, without having the goods. Only certain opponents are capable of that, and if Keith's aware Dan is one of those that can have these bluffs, he may veer more towards call. But this is a fascinating hand, guys, and Dan Gormley just running it for chunks of equity here on the mystery bounty final table and putting Keith in the blender. What's he going to do, Tower? What do you think?
He has the second nuts. He can only put him on the ace to fold. He flicks it in. It's the call of the final so far.
And he does make the call, and Dan went for the lots, and he's going to be down to 11 big blinds now. But credit to Keith, coming with a chip lead, extending it to 8.1 million chips. And what a hand that is. That is a highlight of the week for me so far in terms of hands played. Everything that hand had. Really nice line from Dan. Unfortunately, we just run into it. It works if Keith doesn't have the jack of diamonds, if he doesn't have the ace of diamonds. This is probably going to work, but unfortunately for us, we've just run into it. And Keith up to 8.1 million chips, third of the chips in the play going to that man, and Dan now sitting with 11 big blinds.
What a call.
So we see Tom opening Jack-9 off in the hijack. Can open a lot wider here with the chip lead. A lot of pressure on these guys with ladders and approaching the FT. But Matt never going to be going anywhere here with pocket eights. Easy decision for him in the small, just the call. And it's heads up between Tom and Matt Davenport here. Let's see a flop.
Flop time, ace 9-3. Second pair for Tom. Takes the lead in the hand.
It still may bet small here, Tom Hall. This is a board that's just going to favour us a lot of the time here, being the opener. We do have middle pair as well, so do have some disguised trips or two pair when the turn is a jack or a 9. So potential. You can go really small here, as small as quarter potentially. And goes for 21k, so quarter pot is the sizing of choice for Tom, just under. And Matt here with D8s getting this price, probably going to call once. Tom's still going to have lots of holdings here, all like the broadways, the king queen, jack 10, all this sort of stuff that we are still ahead of, and sometimes he will shut down on some turns.
7 of diamonds hits the turn.
So this is where it's probably just going to go check here. Tower. I think Tom maybe a bit optimistic to fire our 9 here again. Very hard to get 2 streets from worse now. I think the 8s will fold if we fire, so maybe better to check this one behind. We can also put ourselves in a tricky spot here where we do fire and Matt opts to raise. So just expect to see Tom Hall check this one back most of the time here on the turn. And there is the check. See a river card.
And it's paying 2 pair.
Well, it is 2 pair for Tom Hall, but probably going to be very difficult to get value from Matt Davenport here with his particular hand. Matt does have the 8s blocking the nuts. 10-8 could still be in Tom's range. He's going to open 10-8 suited from the hijack, although 10-8's probably going to double barrel turn, something to take into account. But Tom will now just opt for probably a larger size here, I think now. Tower, this little disguised jack 9 of us, ours somewhere around like 90. 3/4 pot, probably what I expect to see. pretty chunky.
That's pot size.
That's 105. So around 85, 90% up there. And Matt here with the 8s. Never going to call this one tower. Just not putting in a quarter of our stack here with 8s. We lose to too much. Well. Ah. Oh, he's going to raise. Matt Davenport. Is he going to find the raise here? What a raise it would be as well, because Tom could still just have some one pair holdings. Matt Davenport, where's he found this shove? Oh my word. And Tom's got 2 pair here. This could be the end of Matt. I'm guessing Matt's trying to target all the 1 pair holdings here of Tom. Like Tom can check back some ace-x on the turn and go for value on the river, and Matt's trying to target this, but Tom's even higher up here with 2 pair. And he's gonna be in the tank here, because what will go through Tom's head tower is, we beat value? I don't think we do. Maybe 9-7 might be in there for Matt, but is he going to check rip that? Obviously Matt can still have some ace-3, ace-9, ace-7 defending out the big blind. He might even float a 10-8 as well, wrap round this 9 with backdoors, so 10-8 of hearts, diamonds, and spades probably going to be in there. But the question we got to ask ourselves, is Matt Davenport ever going to do this as a bluff? And what are the bluffs, tower? Once Matt calls on an ace-9-3, there's not many you can come up with. And because of that, I think Tom may let this one go. Simply because of the board texture on the flop. It's ace-9-3 rainbow. What on earth is Matt supposed to have here? He can have sets, he can have 2 pair. And what hand is he going to turn into a bluff? Is he going to rip some 9-10, some 8-9, blocking straights and 2 pairs? This is just a 6-6 jam from Matt Davenport early on a big day 3, and Tom Hall in the blender here and lets it go. Matt Davenport, you boss, and shows Tom as well. Pocket 8s.
Yeah,
there is now a reason this guy is top of the National League. Matt Davenport putting on a show early on.
Wow.
He's not afraid, Tal. He's not afraid of busting.
Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. Wowzers.
He's 10 for Ian. Raises to 1.3 under the gun +1. And Radu here with the ace-jack in the hijack. Surprised if he went anywhere this deep with Ian. Probably more inclined to just flat this one versus the early position open. But obviously can mix in a 3-bet some of the time. And it looks like that's exactly what he's done. 3 bets to 3.2. Julie, if you just give yourself a refresh, should be alright, because picture's crystal clear here for us.
Yeah.
So it's probably just connection at home or wherever you may be. But if you give it a little refresh, hopefully it kicks back in.
Yeah, give yourself a refresh, Jules, and let us know that it's alright. Because it's alright on both our laptops.
Oh
so it's
my
Monday.
word.
What's happening here? 4-bet to 7.7.
Wow, Ian.
Oi, oi.
Someone over the age of 50, 4-bet bluffing tower.
Whoa, well, I'm snap folding.
It's just
You
like,
would be.
Yeah, I would be.
You'd be snap
I'd be folding ace queen here, suited as Radu. It would already have hit the muck. But this is, I guess Ian just thinks Radu's at it too much. And to be honest with you, the ace 10 off tower, it's a really beautiful 4-bet bluff hand. And maybe Ian's been amongst the solvers the last few months. You don't know. He might have been putting some work in off the tables. That could be the case. And he might have put in the low frequency 4-bet here with the ace 10 versus Radu, who's been fairly aggressive, and with the chips as well. But fair play to Ian, mixing it up, not just having the ace king plus in his 4-bet range, and now action back on Radu here. And oh wow,
No
is
way
he
he's
gonna
gonna
5-bet? Has he picked up on
That's
something
about
here?
20k.
Wow, Radu, what senses from him. He has to have picked up on something here, Tower. Read on the situation here from Radu is just so good. What a play 5-bet bluff tower. We just no way. Do you know what? If Ian 6-bets here with ace 10 tower, I'm done. I'm having an early finish. He's not doing it. There's no way Ian 6-bets here. How often do we even say the word 6-bet on stream? Oh wow. But Radu 5-bet bluffing the ace jack. This is just a leveling
Not the
war
lot.
between
He's not
the
putting the
two
lot in.
players.
He's doing it
no
again!
way!
He's doing it again! That's amazing!
Oh my God! Damn! 6-bet
Solve that, baby!
10. How'd you like them apples?
Solve that!
Ace 10, 6-bet rips it in for 100 big blinds. Oh my word. Ian is my new hero, Tower. I want this man to win the comp. Oh my word. 6-bet rip with the ace 10, folding the ace jack out. Where has Ian found that move from? Oh my word.
How'd you like them apples?
I've waited all day for something and it's just happened. Oh my word. Ian. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'd be sat at the table. If I was sat at the table there and Ian said to me I didn't have aces there, I would have had a lot of money with him that he had aces in that spot. A lot of money. But wow, wow. Fair play to the man.
A 6-bet rip. Well.
Ian can decide to make a decent sized raise here against a pretty tight player in the big blind, or he can decide to call. Either's fine. Just decides to call. Anthony check his option. It's fine. Whoa, this might be bad news for Ian because he's got the nut low, and he's going to decide to barrel this at least one street. And let's see if Anthony just decides to call. Good trap from Anthony here. I half expected him to raise it, Tower, but he's playing it well. Now this is a spot where if I am Ian, I'm betting pretty big now. About pot. 50,000. He goes for 27,000. Again, Anthony, if I'm Anthony, I'm just calling.
Yeah, me too.
Got such a disguised hand, Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just calls again.
Yeah,
Great play from
any
Anthony.
low sets really disguised, aren't they?
Yeah.
And now a queen. Queen of spades on the river. Are we going to rep the king? Are we going to rep something like ace, king, king, jack, king, queen?
I'm betting massive here, Tower. At least pot, maybe pot and a half. We've got the nut low. Anthony can't have many kings in his hand. What can he really have? He can't have ace kings. He just defended pre without squeezing it up. Wow, I like this play. I really like this play. I really like this play. And if Anthony finds the call, good luck to him. But I really like this play. Let's think about it. Ace king, he can't have ace king. He can have king jack, Anthony can, and make a pretty tight check back on the flop before the flop. But what other kings can he have, Tower? He's got to have something to call the flop with. So he's got to have a king to call the flop with. So king 10 he could have. That's reasonable. Turns a pair, calls the bet. Queen king, possibly. But then that's about it, Tower. He can't have ace king. He can't have two kings. And whereas Ian, we could have any king. We could be bluffing and they've got there. We could have. He's decided to call, and that's pretty sick. And I think it's really unlucky for Ian. I think he played the hand really, really, really well, and just got unlucky that Anthony had a set. I mean, how can he have a set? that set of fours is kind of like the only really strong non-king hand he can have, Tower. And obviously he can have a hand like ace-6. He's got to call twice and fold. There's just so many hands that he's got to fold. And although Ian did come in, didn't he, Tower? And Ian did come in and try and ask if he could explain his decision, but I thought he played the hand well.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't need to go quite all in. Maybe pot and a half, something would suffice. But I said as soon as I saw the river bet that I'd go over pot.
Yeah.
And I think it's a fine play. He just ran into someone who had a set and wasn't in the mood for folding it, Tower.
Yeah.
But if you think about the actual King X combos, it's not that many, Tower. It's not that many at all. Ian's got way more King X combos. If Anthony just had an ace, for example, he has to call the flop, he has to call the turn, and he has to just immediately fold the river.
Yeah.
Same with his 2-pair combos, but he had a set and he could have folded the set. He had a long tank about it. I think he played that hand well.
Back it, you got no chance. So Ali
with the queens this time. King Jack last time, kings before. Raising up with the queens. It won't be a standard raise. Raises to 7.2. Tharles gets out of the way.
Jack's got a rather smile on his face with a 6x in front of him.
Oh, he's got a hand
He's
as
got
well.
tens.
Oh,
And
the
just
lot's going
moves
in.
with the tens.
Is he doing the old...
60 bigs, just shy of, and
yeah, he's not
this
put the
is
lot in.
gonna
He's
be a
probably
big
left one chip behind.
pot. Ali's going to snap this off, and Jack Oliver going to need a 10 to survive.
They're all in. Ali Malone, queens. Jack Oliver, all in for 71. Ali Malone, queens.
To the flop.
To the flop.
10 needed.
Oh,
There it is.
He's in the 10.
Run like Jack. So some backdoor straight possibilities, but just fading a queen now for Jack.
No way!
Oh,
my
that is
days!
ill. You think you've got there, and it's a queen on the turn.
Ali Malone pumping away.
Just the one
Oh
out.
my days.
River.
Oh!
No way! No way did that just happen?
Clip it!
Boat over quads.
Oh.
Ali finds the 2-outer on the turn. Jack finds the 1-outer on the river. You don't see that every day. Oh my word.
You know what Ali Malone's going to tell us at the dinner break, isn't it? Oh my God, man. Wow.
Jeez.
10 on the flop, queen on the turn. Malone can't believe it. The 10 on the river.
Oh God. Run like Jack Oliver.
I wonder if anyone's dreams of Vegas rely on this tournament, Tower. I wonder if
Well, you never know.
to get a top 3 finish, they're going to be jetting off to the desert or not.
Julian raises to 50 with ace 10. Max in C1 with queen 8 gets rid of the button. Queen 8 suited, small blind gets out of the way.
Jan's kind of giving a few tells away that he's folding pre. He's kind of...
I like Josh's demeanour at the table, you know. I do like him. He looks at the
Yeah,
players.
yeah.
Wants to
Yeah.
see a flop
Yeah.
with the 5s, as you should.
Julian's got too much for Josh to just think about jamming there or anything, so yeah, standard defend.
6, 7, queen. Rainbow.
Probably going to see a check, a small bet and a call, I'd imagine. Terry's still railing someone, so his horse must be still be in somewhere.
And I still don't know what that signs us. at all.
I think is it in?
can't read
I
the
don't think
yellow
it's in
line.
English, is it? It's got 2 U's in it somehow.
40,000 bet from Julian with ace 10. So
And I think he's going to
it's
call.
done C bet.
I think Josh is going to call with the backdoor straight draw as well with his 5s. Some cards can peel off that he can win the pot by bluffing. Jewel for the win, yeah, maybe.
Ah, nice one. I like
I'm
it.
quite impressed how he's playing so far.
Turn is the Jack of Diamonds.
And this is a brilliant card for Julian to bet again. Keep barreling, get all the 6x and 7x to fold now. And he pick up a gut shot for Broadway. Looking at about 150, I think I'd say. 175 would be a good size.
Pot size.
Yeah, don't mind this
That looks
at all.
exactly pot size.
Yep, 230 or something. Yeah, nice bet, nice bet.
225 pot size.
And now Josh is going to have to fold. You just have to fold. It might be a bit suspicious, but you just got to fold. And nice play from Julie again. I have been impressed how he's played this hand and the 3-bet. 8 seconds, the shot clock's up there, you can see now.
30 seconds you get to act.
Wow.
Oi, oi.
Maybe he's spotted a tell on Julian, because theory-wise, this is just an easy fold, and it's really tricky to play for these 5s now.
Well, it bricks again.
And now he's just got to put it in for sure. Like King 10, he's got a 10 blocker, and King 10's got there now. He's just got to attack this range.
Is it going to be streamed or?
Yeah.
It is working.
No, I can't do it.
I don't know. Might be a squeeze.
8:16 at the moment. Yeah, 30 minutes left. I'm doing a button draw now.
Think.
Spades, right? 4.
The 4 back was 9,000, 16,000, 16,000, 19, 16, 16. Check one good luck. Please, take it clear.
Good luck. Thank you. Hello, guys.
Here we go with the final table, the final 9. It's 45,000 up top. We'll give you the exact payouts when we get them. PK's action track in a minute. Dave's having a bit of scram because in the eye roller there's no scheduled dinner break. So as soon as we get there, we will give you the payouts. I can actually show you the payouts after this hand.
Frankie,
Because I'm like
is
that.
it 30 seconds
But
or
what
20
we can
seconds?
give you is the names of the players
Go on,
that
then.
are left in from 1 to 9. In 1 is Yunus Barakat, 2 Zhu Hang, 3 is Ariane Kashani, 4 Chris Johnson, 5 Cal Morial, 6 Michael Alexander, 7 is Tom Middleton, 8 Mo Kearney, and in 9 is Brandon Shields.
Nice indeed.
Brace.
Mo was chip leader overnight.
Can never say
Ariane says, have some of that. Everything but a
Brace to
blind
117,000 on you, Cal.
in the middle.
117k.
That looks like doing it. Indeed it does. And there are the stacks. 2 move for Michael Kearney. So you see 8 Cal 1.5, and the payouts. 8 places are paid. 45,130 up top, 29,400 for second, and we're on the bubble for the money. The next person out gets nothing, not anything. Who's that? Simon Boyce is back in town.
How are you, Phil?
How are you?
I just thought I'd say hello to the boys.
Simon Rimmer in the building. I know you won't know Simon at all. Blackpool legend. Blackpool legend. When we started here, back in the day, 2006, the stories that came out of goal. And he wrote the perfect stories on the
I was in your seat for a couple of these tournaments commentating. I'm only here for a day, Phil. I've just come from Paris yesterday. I've been working.
Who with?
I've been with a guy called Hauser. He's a cellist from Croatia.
All right.
He's massive. He's getting huge, and we've just been all around Europe, into 16 different countries. Played to audiences from 5 to 15,000.
Wow.
We're going to Istanbul tomorrow for 2 days for a show in Istanbul, and then April next year we do a world tour starting in Australia.
Fantastic.
So I've been with that, and I've come home and I'm here for a day, and I thought I'd come and see the boys while they're here in town.
Yeah.
And then I'm flying out tomorrow.
Flying out tomorrow.
Yeah, so it's been all right, to be honest with you.
Nice. Why, are you with Housey all the time?
I did him when he was 2 cellos. He was with another geezer called Luca, another Croatian cellist, and then they split up. But Hauser's the showman.
Right.
He gets them all going and everything, but he's one of the top 3 cellists in the world. But you get the Royal Philharmonic and the Vienna Orchestra and the New York Philharmonic, they all ask him to play. He goes, I don't want to play that. I want to go and play rock and roll in, Manchester Arena and places in the O2. Sold the O2 out 2 nights.
Wow.
So he plays that. He plays a bit of Ricky Martin and he gets up, but honestly, they're just all women in the crowd, ranging from like 20 to 70, and they're all obsessed with him. He's quite a good-looking lad, to be honest with you, but he plays on it a bit. But he's nice. I look after him, sort of thing.
40,000.
He's daft. Go up the stage, I go, right, it's 40 seconds and you're on, H. All right? He goes, yeah. And then he'll at the back of the stage and go, all right. I go, shh, be quiet. So I end up putting my hand over his mouth. He goes, boys, I have to go toilet. I say, Howser, you're on now. He goes, I got you, you dick. I'm going, Howser, what are you doing? You're going to give me a headache. Stop it. And then he comes off and he changes his shirt, halfway through because he's wet through. And he takes it off and I wipe his back down and everything. He said, boys, you want to suck my cock yet?
No.
I say, do me a favour.
Dear.
So we have all that, so he's good as gold.
Lovely.
But anyway, we're...
Bob's listening. He says he's in Florida. He says Boyce the legend.
Who said that?
Bob. He's in,
Mr. Bovington.
He's in Florida watching.
Sean Bovington.
Is
What
it?
are you doing in Florida? He must be at Disneyland.
Having a great time.
He must be in Disneyland on the big rides.
Having a great time. Are you staying for the rest of the night?
I'm going to stop for a couple of hours.
Nice
now,
one.
But we've had a bereavement in the family,
All
so
right.
my missus is not so clever, so I'm going to shoot home and that.
All right, but well, I'll come and see you on my break.
It's lovely to be
We'll
back.
have a chat.
And lovely to meet you. Bye, mate.
See you later.
What's up, man?
I spoke to Damien the other day. He said hello.
Yeah. In Spain.
Well, he come back.
Yeah, he comes on Monday, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
All right,
good
buddy.
luck.
Nice one.
Good luck,
See you later.
everybody.
Cheers, Boyce. If you want a funny story, go and stand at the bar with Boyce and he'll make you laugh. He has got stories from every walk of life, every poker room in the world. He does the rigging.
The rigging?
Yeah, for all the tours.
Oh, okay.
And he's now helps his Howsey on bit of a management role. But he was on tour with Nicki Minaj for 6 months last year. Yeah, just doing the rigging. There's not a lot Boyce couldn't do. It's called Boyce because he used to sell cars.
Oh, okay.
His name's Simon.
Right.
His name's Simon Rimmer. But they called him Boyce because if he bought a car for 100 quid, he'd sell it for 5. And he'd sell it within a day. Local lad, don't see him very often now, but he's been on tour for about 4 years.
10 seconds.
160.
Raise to 160.
So we've got a squeeze coming here from Mo. Brings it 160 from the big blind. Nice big juicy sizing out of position. Full 5x. And it's going to get the job done, regardless of holding.
So 8 players are getting the money. There are 9 players left, so this is the money bubble. for the high roller. 45,130 up top.
Better than King Queen.
Obviously, with the points and what have you. I'm not sure if the MPL's been updated. But no, it hasn't. 438. I think there's a big lead now for Cal. Oh, that's last month. So we'll try and get that changed for you. We'll try and get that changed in the next couple of days if you've got the updated leaderboard. Try and get that this weekend, because it's getting close to the end of the season. A few more events to go. Hey Andrew, just tuned in on YouTube. We're on 9. 9 players left, 8 get the money. So it's the money bubble you just joined us on, Andrew. Good timing.
Can I get the steak pie without the mashed chips instead, please? Thank you.
It's very cheap.
Watching from Nepal. After 2 weeks trekking, he's now got civilization again. Nice one, John Dodd watching on YouTube. The buy-in was 2,000 in total. £2,000, 77 runners, and we're down to 9. The big whopper. Hey Tom, no free rolls. There's one on Sunday, but we'll have maybe a couple of giveaways during the final. If not, we'll smash them Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Plenty going on. Jill, let me know what is got in the bank this week. Have you had your instructions? Not yet. We need to get them. Or just give them away.
That's probably what I'm going to do. If you don't give me a budget, I'll say, well, you didn't give me a budget, so I just thought we could go mad. That's what's going to happen. You always send me an email with a budget. I didn't get one, so I assume we could give away what we wanted. 18 grand final seats coming up.
Dear.
Raising technical. Mini, Chris and Ariane, the shorties, waiting for one more to bust. Get on the right side of the money. One thing that is good about the bubble being 8 places paid, there's no hand for hand, no
Nope.
tanking up to it.
Absolutely not. No need. One table and that is it.
Awesome here in the cut off. Got enough chips to open this one. I'm going to go for the limp here. And should bring Unison now. In the form of a complete from the small. As you in the big blind.
Six Jack Queen, 2 clubs.
We're less inclined to take stabs three-way, but Mo with position. Looks like wants to take the initiative here with the pocket fours. No Eunice is going to be folding, but unaware of the holding of Zhu from the big blind. The body language does dictate a fold.
Phil Cannell watching on Facebook. Afternoon, just back from Newcastle. Great few days in Blackpool. Was great playing with you in the mini.
Yeah, it's actually quite a funny story. On the Sunday when I registered, I sat down directly on Phil's left, and I was sat there playing with him, and then I busted like 20 minutes before the end of the day on the Sunday. On the Monday, I got him from the very start. I go over to mid-table, I plonked myself on Phil's left again. So he didn't have the best seat, because I can be quite aggressive in them minis, and obviously having someone aggressive on your direct left can be a problem, but he outlasted me both times, and I think he got a cash, so well done to Phil.
Nice one, Phil. Glad you're watching. This is the high roller. Final 9. 8. Get the money. £45,130 up top.
Yeah, on the Monday, they called the players in for the start of the day. He's already sat there and he sees me pull out the check. He goes, "You've got to be kidding me!"
I'm not surprised. What are the odds of that?
What was it you flopped in the first session, Phil? Was it 4 sets out of 4? Was it
way.
something like that?
Really?
Every time he just had a set. It was set.
Easy game, you know. Easy game.
Luck.
And then I get it in Kings versus Aces after going to Phil. I haven't flopped a set since last year. Get it in Kings versus Aces pre-flop. It's the king on the flop. He goes, "What was you saying?"
Brilliant. The CFO. Why are we doing a CFO? Why have you not been to Blackpool?
Because he's at the Grand Prix, isn't he, in Vegas?
Is he?
Yeah.
He managed to wangle a ticket for the Grand Prix, has he? How did he manage that? What event did he win?
Random draw.
Random draw to get a seat to Vegas for the Grand Prix front seat. They'll be carrying the umbrellas and all that. Oh, you have a great time, mate. Whenever you go, if you're already there. Must be already there. It's this weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very cheap.
You can get a room on the strip now for $80.
I know. I've seen.
Insane.
Ace Queen suited for Cal makes it 32 from under the gun. Not sure what Middy's thinking about. Does he know it's on him?
10 seconds.
We're back, Morris. That's all that matters. We are back.
King Jack here for you. Again, some of the gun open here. Just going to be folding this one. Cal having us covered on the bubble. No need to really get involved here as you. I say that. He is going to get involved, but going to take the aggressive route and
48.
clickety click.
Click, click, click. Wow. Interesting one.
This
You
is
don't very often see that.
in Ever Tower. This is very strange. Like, I guess once in a while I probably wouldn't, but maybe once in a while we can 3-bet this King Jack off versus the gun open, but probably gonna choose a legitimate size, probably like 80k. This is just tiny. Like, Cal basically having to continue any 2 that he's open versus this particular size and choice from you. 10% continued. Slightly less.
There's the figure in the muck. Where you staying this Seafoot? Where you staying on the strip? Staying on the strip? Staying off the strip? Staying in the box? Let us know. Yeah, nothing like Monaco, because Monaco's been that's been on the circuit for like 35 years.
But surely it's going to be pristine because it's all new. It's the first time.
It is. I bet it looks really weird now. If you obviously could do Vegas in the summer, it'll look nothing like it does now. Well, it's been an absolute nightmare for the locals, but it's the most expensive Grand Prix in history, so we're taking the money. Imagine just walking down into Harrah's piano bar and Lewis Hamilton sat there with Carlos Sainz having a drink and dancing away to piano girls.
Thought they'd be in that bloody place you made me go at, Planet Hollywood.
Which one?
The line dancing one, when they're all in cowboy hats and boots and they're all dancing around.
That was in Mirage. Mirage. Treasure Island.
Treasure Island.
Gillies.
Like they've been choreographing, like they all knew the dances.
All of a sudden 200 people get up and do the same line
It's
dance.
just, it was a different world.
It did last, to be fair, longer than we thought. It was about 8 minutes. Oh, I've got a call. How we doing, Sam? He's made it. G'day from down under.
Piano bar on the wind's good.
Yeah, that's a lot posher than the one in New York or the Harrah's.
I'll never forget this year we were in the piano bar in the win, probably like 20 of us, big group of us. There's loads of dollars on the table. Obviously, we've got about $200 in dollars on the table. So a song comes on. I can't remember what song it was, but Mickey Wharton. He's got up on the sofa, he's put his hands on the wall and he started twerking, and all the lads, all the Brits are throwing the dollars at the wall, and the woman comes over, she must have been a manager, she goes, "Excuse me sir, can you please not stand on the furniture?" That's basically what she said. She told him not to stand on the furniture. But it was brilliant. It was brilliant. Little Mickey Wharton. I haven't actually seen, I thought they'd be here, the Mickey and his old man.
Oh, he's watching on Twitch.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh.
So she didn't mind him twerking.
Yeah, but he couldn't stand on the sofa. Yeah. Oh God. That was a night and a half. That was some night. That was actually the night I fell out of the cab with Kev Allen as well. That was the same night. That was actually the same night.
Oh dear. Oh, Sam's in the stop off at Singapore. Currently 1 AM in Singapore. Nice one. Safe 12-hour trip the rest of the journey, Sam. They didn't mind him twerking, just not on the sofa. That's the best.
Oh, brilliant. It's just like all the dollars being thrown at him from the boys. It was brilliant. When there's no action span, we got to tell some stories.
Yeah,
we got to fill the time. It can be slow on the bubble. A lot of rows and takes. A lot of C-bet fold. Not much going on.
And it's been raining in Vegas for the race. That'll be interesting. That'll make it interesting. There might not be anything left of the strip by the time they've done. Yeah, Strand, this is the final table. There's 8 players getting the money, but there's 9 players left. So this is the money bubble. I'll show you the payouts straight after this hand. chop down the trees in front of the Bellagio. Really? Oh, I'm in a pig's ear of it. Anyway. Oh, Span's in Mexico. He's got a tequila hangover. Uh-oh. Proper stuff. Proper stuff. Tequila in Mexico. I've had all kinds of flavours.
Cal finds a pair on the button, couple of deuces. Had we were the short stack this close to the money on the bubble, we'd just let these go, but going to be fine to open here once folding to us.
5-2.
And an attractive looking candidate for Michael, 6-5 suited in the small blind face and a button open. I'm going to go for the free bet here. Makes it 83k with the 6-5 suited. Fairly small size in here, Tower, out of position. Would have liked to see a lot more meat on this if we are going to elect a free bet, like at least 120k. The thing about this size, Cal, as I said before, when you just clicked it as a free bet, once we get this price now as Cal, almost 3-1 directly, only needing just over 25% equity to continue with position. We just get so many continues, and then we've got to navigate out of position as Michael in a bloated pot. Let's see what Cal comes with. He is just going to fold. Not wanting to go duck hunting today.
Yep. Did anybody win the WPT package? Yes, Tim Chung won the $14,000 package for the WPT. Tim Chung won it. Tim Buckley was in Mark Kelly's last night. Nice one. Missed out there.
With the Queen 9 suited, opens to 32. I'm not sure what all the tanking's about, Tower.
No, not at all, really.
With hands that are standard folds.
Yeah, we're on the bubble. We're all on the same table. It doesn't really make a difference how long you take.
Yeah, the thing about Chris Johnson,
Are you trying to slow down the blinds?
He wants to speed it up, if anything, because he doesn't want to be big blind as it goes up. He wants to get another 2 hands in before the blinds go up. So, really intrigued with the tanking. I guess Midi has more inclination to tank simply because Ariane and Chris Johnson are the 2 short stacks as well, and blinds wanting to go up before it's their big blind could be the thought process.
Well, that's it, Spencer. Exactly the same. Sure, he should want to get more hands in. And there's 3 shorties there: Ariane, Midi, and Chris.
Yeah, Arian's in the big blind next hand. That's the thing. Surely Chris wants to not take 30 seconds because he knows the hand's not going to last 5 minutes. And Arian's going to be in the big blind next hand. And then it looks like it's probably going to actually go up on Chris's blind now.
Do you know if the Grosvenor Casino have the deal to use any parking spaces for free in the car park next to the Sandcastle? I'm pretty sure they do, Morris. I'd have to get confirmation regarding that, but I'm pretty sure you do. I'll find out. When are you thinking of driving up, Morris? I know they used to do.
Oh yes, I see.
Well, there you go. Maverick says, yeah, they give you a ticket for the car park for free. Sorted.
10 seconds.
And Arian with the 10s is all in, but yeah, I see now. I thought Jew opened under the gun last hand, so I thought Arian was going in the big blind next hand, but makes a bit more sense. Buttons on midi. So blinds will go up before they hit Arian's big blind, but he is shoving here and he's going to be getting called. Cal with the ace queen suited, two very good friends, going to be in a flip scenario.
108.
Why is Cal on 25p?
He's just said call and put one chip in.
Fold.
108.
Arian. That risk. Ah, it's just a call, so he's got 16k behind the line. Yeah, that's what it is. I see.
I might fold just so you know.
3-5 Jack.
Check.
About 16,000. Obviously calling.
16k.
Right, you just get the extra.
Back to blues.
Wow, that Jack of clubs is a dangerous card.
Are we going to be in the money?
You can't
Oh, Arian hold
say
here.
Deuce of diamonds.
Fade the ace on the queen. There's a run up.
Deuce of diamonds sounds good still.
And there's a queen or a 10. And it's not. It's a 4. So Arian gets a full double to 288.
If he wins, that would have been my fourth.
Yeah, Midi and Chris not going to like that.
No.
My fourth high roller bubble.
Yeah, that's not nice.
So coming down on the Sunday for the seniors, Morris. Well, if you don't get a parking spot in the two little car parks that are in front of the casino, then you get a ticket for the South Beach car park from the reception.
There's a guy calls all in with ace high.
So, I think if you come up early enough, you might just get yourself into the second car park, the one on the slope.
The thing is with this stop, not many people travel to the stop and then home and then back the next day, then home. A lot of people just stay at a hotel and then keep the cars in the car park all week. And there's always the Sandcastle, which has plenty of spaces. Brandon, pocket 10s here. Line on blind versus Eunice. Starts the hand with 26 BBs. I think this hand, even on the bubble, too strong to just be open shoving here. That's a random range in the big blind. Might go for the raise call, could go for the complete jam. I think a wide variety of options open here for Brandon.
Oh, shame.
Obviously with Midi sitting there on 10 BBs, less now the blinds have actually gone up. So it's going to go for complete with the intention to complete shove for 26 if met by a raise from Eunice. Jack 7 off for Eunice here.
I'm going to respect your 10 bank usage.
Doesn't fall for it. Had a little look at Brandon.
You limped like
Maybe a
waiting
little
for 1 second,
inclination
and
that
then
he's
it's
in the bushes with a big hand, and he is.
Yes, 2-3 flop.
Yeah, bet from one overcard here is Brandon. I still feel fairly confident about our 10s. Eunice will have a fair amount of ace-X that are happy to check back 26 effective. A lot of the suited ace-X are going to fall into this remit. And we'll also have a hefty amount of some offsuit ace-X as well. Queen of diamonds on the turn. So now 2 overcards to contend with the 10s of Brandon. An 8 on the river here, and one that we can go for value with here is Brandon now. Once he's checked all the way down, like we'd probably never check folding, so I think we just want to bet, try and get called by some rivet 8x. You'd have to check call if you just had a hand like a queen exit, check back on the turn anyway. Maybe 1 BB. Actually go for check again. And 10s are actually going to be good for Brandon here.
9s.
Wouldn't have got called by the jack high.
Got something fishy
Takes a
there. Yeah.
10,000,
9
20,000,
players
20,000.
left. 8. Yeah. Good morning.
Limping for value.
When is next year's calendar being published?
We're not telling you.
Not telling
The
you.
gambling
not
game,
at
man.
all.
Like no one has an idea.
Spoil the fun.
That's it.
That's what we've got regarding GUKPT and Grosvenor. Best thing to do, take a screenshot, and then you've got all the dates there to look at as you please.
Take it now.
And then, even more dates for us, which we're going to be covering. We've got 8 events next year. 8 events. Did they do that on purpose? But that's what we're going to be covering for 888 next year. So plenty coming up. Going to be
Main event for the 888 is 560 next year with a couple of side events, and GUKPT schedules will be out on a regular basis. But plenty to go out next year.
So we've got 8 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not doing that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 21 plus the Goliath. I make that a stream every 2 weeks, Tower.
I think PK said it was something like 110 days.
115 days streaming next year. That's nearly a third of the year.
Well, that's 115 days streaming. That's 250 days off.
It's not enough. We need more. We need more days off.
250 days off. Would you like to work? Would you like to work? And I'll give you 250 days holiday. Yeah, go on then. Obviously, the break at Christmas and the break for June and July for Vegas is already there as well. So the Christmas Cracker is back. Yes, it is. And the Easter Beast. They'll be in selected areas. I'm not sure of the areas at the minute. I think Jim's on the tour of casinos today. He's always working. He never stops. He never stops. I know Jim's on the road today, going to different casinos to make sure that everything's running ship shape. Is Frankie working in Blackpool? Yeah, Frankie's on the GUKPT floor. He always has been. Well, he has been for years. But yeah, he does the floor whenever a GUKPT or a Grosvenor poker event is on.
45,000.
My opens hijack with the boots, raises to 45k.
Seconds.
And King 7 suited on the button here. For Eunice, Goes for the free bet here.
Please, final call
Has
balls
the
in
covering
event
stack.
play. We take
You
a
get
seat.
behind
You
it
have 1 minute
once in a
remaining on
while.
your break. That's all.
Unfortunately,
Main
just
event
running
play.
into it on
Please
this
do take your seats
occasion.
now. Dealers, if you have 3 or more players at your table, please prepare your decks now.
10 seconds. Thank you. So 115k.
And back over to Mo here with the aces out of position on the bubble.
10 seconds.
Probably just happy to 4-bet here, tower. I think in position, you're going to call a lot more often, but out of position, probably just happy to make this around 300k. Maybe slightly smaller. 280 perhaps. Let's see what size Mo comes with.
10
Just think
seconds.
just under 50 effective to start the hand. No need to get trappy here on this occasion.
270,000.
Players and dealers in the main event, your new blind level 200, 300,
Goes a bit
300,
smaller,
blind
looks
and
like
team,
2,
2,
3,
3,
6.
dealers, please begin to deal.
Almost clicking it back.
270.
Eunice has to get out there now. Faced with this aggression. Oh, I did make it 270. Choice of sizing.
Yeah, Tim, this year's Christmas cracker is just in the northwest. Leeds, Manchester, Blackpool and Manchester for the... Does it not include Liverpool as well?
I know about
The Christmas cracker this year.
Could do.
Pretty sure Liverpool, pretty sure I thought Liverpool's involved in the Christmas cracker this year.
I like it.
Happy days. Haven't seen All in Vin today.
I ain't seen him at all.
Hasn't been in the tournament. Definitely didn't play the high roller. And I've just checked the main event. He is not in the main event.
How do I never have it
Not
though?
in
Like
the
that's
building.
He gets a lot of people asking if he's playing poker. I thought he retired.
so depressing. Like,
Apparently we last seen him months.
some people they do that, they always have aces. Me, I never had aces one fucking time in that situation. It's insane. I probably just
Yep,
qualified
Liverpool
aces.
is involved, says Mark Fizz.
I wouldn't.
Cheers, Fizz. There we go. So the Christmas cracker that runs up to Christmas does include Liverpool. Thought it was. So Leeds, Manchester, Blackpool
Yesterday he threw that
and Liverpool on the day 2, which will be the final day, will be in Manchester. And it may expand next year. Any future plans for tournaments in Thanet? Unfortunately not one. Not for us. I'm not too sure if there's any poker in Thanet, or there should be. It's still got the same card room, 10 or 12 tables in there. But I don't think the NPL has been to Thanet this year, has it? The rest of the NPL looks like this. Oh, no, it doesn't. That does. And we've never seen Thanet on there for the 2550s or the deep stacks. And there's going to be less deep stacks next year. But I'm not seeing Thanet on any of our NPL events, so whether there is any or not, I'm not sure. But they're the final ones this year, running for Liverpool after the Vic. We've got Liverpool, Luton, Leeds, Edinburgh, Leicester, Stockton and Coventry finishes off the week after. Yeah, nothing there apart from self-deal. A bit of a shame. Thanet was one of the stops that we went to years gone by. But not anymore. Middies in.
6.5 BBs with sixes.
Get them in. Yeah, sad about the deep stacks, the 200 pounders, but every event next year is going to be a 50k guarantee, or most of the events next year are going to be a 50k guarantee, which a lot of players look at. What's the guarantee? I'm not playing if there's no guarantee. Remember them days?
I do.
And then 900 turn up for the first event
Yeah.
with no guarantee. Yeah, the 25.50, 250 if I ain't. 50k guarantee, we'll smash it. There's plenty coming up. But at the moment, unfortunately, not for Thanet, which we would have liked. But, it is what it is. There's plenty of poker around the country. There'll be even more next year.
Won't know where to choose from next year.
No. When are we going to sit? When are we going to fit the white lining on the Thursday night?
Been meaning to do that for years now. It's cow and queen 8 here. To the big stacks at the table on the bubble.
60,000.
Looks like gonna take an aggressive approach and go for them raise to 60k. Now ace 4 off
End of
here.
level
Michael's
20.
actually got a tasty little candidate
like
to
3
go
hours
for the free
without
bet bluff. Not that he'd
2 hours
take
40.
it himself.
2 hours 30. Yeah,
High load, offsuit, ace-x, blind on blind, face from
No,
the
but
free
2
action
hours
cow,
30 is
being the
about that,
covering stack. All these components could lead towards potential
You wait? Okay.
free bet
Do you
bluff.
stand lunch for
But
me?
just going to call with position.
Like you want to
Jack 3-5 flop.
30,000.
Probably if I go up here, I have a higher
Now
chance of making
continuing
money.
here with queen 8
For
crystal
sure.
size,
For sure,
30k more for 20%. And Michael will draw overcard.
Stop preventing me.
Yeah, but stop having it.
Cool. And blind on blind as well. Ace high can still definitely be the best holding as it is now.
King of diamonds on the turn.
Doesn't take too long here, Cal, before reaching for chips. Incoming double barrel
80,000.
on the king of diamonds. Going to be a lot better for our range as the raise up than it is for Michael's. Just taking the initiative in terms of range here. Going to have the strongest hands on this board that Michael will not have. The ace king, the aces, kings, jacks.
10 seconds.
Face with 80k. Still 3.5 to 1 on the call here, but Michael going to let it go. And nice play from Cal. Queen high gets the job done, gets the better hand to fold. So we lost Chris Wood at 4 o'clock to get to the final table. We had a half-hour break, but been back
Raise to
a while now,
45,000.
and still a 9 left. Big blind at 20k now. Stacks are starting to shallow. Smo makes it 45k
10
here and
seconds.
now. The covering stack on Eunice. Be surprised if Eunice continued here and does just let it go. One that can free bet once in a while, but should be proceeding with fold most of the time as he does.
How good are you running, yeah?
You learn
You,
the
you
lesson.
raise with shit, no one ever has anything. Incredible. What do you have now? Queen 4? Queen 5?
This hand?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you do. Because you always raise shit, so you don't remember which shit you raised with this time. This guy is some people, they touch shit, it becomes gold, you know?
That's very true. I agree.
I call you Mida from...
Midas.
Yeah, King Mida. He turns into gold everything.
I need to meet this guy.
Meat.
Are in here 14 BBs, ace queen suited.
10
One that
seconds.
we can just go with open perhaps, but
250,000.
Raise to
looks like going to go for the
250,000.
effective shove. Sitting 7 and 9 now, 2 shorter stacks than him at the table. But undeterred, just going to send it into the middle here with the ace queen suited, hoping to pick it up. won't be loving life when we're called, but just picking up blinds and ante, they're going to be nice for him. I think offered just sub 15, fairly close. From MP, whether to go with shove, whether to go with open.
Jack 8 shooter.
Arian opted for the first option.
Neither card looks
Does
like
work.
an ace.
Jack 8 shooter. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Very strange. Yeah.
Fold. 10 seconds. Fold. Fold.
I've got the best seat here, Cal, but I don't think Alex is the type of opponent, Michael Alexander is the type of opponent to attack us on the bubble and use his stack to his advantage, and Cal's probably aware of that. Say, for example, we had Midi sat on our direct left with Michael's chip stack, probably going to tone it down and not open this hand, but very aware of players around us. If we do have a big stack on our left, that is less inclined to start free betting light and just going to play their hand, and we can start getting in the mix a lot more. Have you guys watched Game of Gold yet? I haven't, but I've seen a few bits regarding it just on Twitter, just scrolling down my timeline. I've seen a few posts about it, but I haven't got round to watching any of it yet. If so, what is your dream GUKPT 4-man sit and go? My dream 4-man sit and go GUKPT. I think obviously Terry Jordan, got to go in there. Ali Malou, 3-time winner, 8-time final tableist, 8-time podium finish, got to go in there. I think you'd have to chuck Mr. Windsor in. 3-time winner, 2-time grand final champ, countless final tables. And then number 4,
That's to 45,000.
who would be number 4? Yeah, Ludo's not a bad shout. Trig's a great shout as well. I think Trig, another one that's won 3 GUKPTs, probably have to throw him in. It's hard with a 4-man sit and go, to be fair. Only 4 players to choose from, but I think Terry, Ali Malou and Ben Windsor will definitely be the front 3. And then I think Trig, because of what he's done on the GUKPT, is a good shout for my 4th man. I just don't think Jack Hardcastle's been around long enough, Mike. I think for like the Hall of Famers, if you like. I think Jack's only really burst onto the scene the last 3-4 years. Towers back with the tees.
With the tees.
We can ask him the question as well.
What's that?
Your dream 4-man sit and go, GUKPT.
Dream 4-man sit and go. 4 people I could beat. Dream 4-man
10
sit and
seconds.
go.
Forty. Raise to 40,000.
Ace King for Brandon. Makes it 40k. And Eunice here does have an offsuit ace-x in the small. Just going to let it go. Over to you in the big blind with the Queen 6 off. Not the most attractive candidate to be defending, but we do have Brandon covered. But still, just going to let Brandon have that one, another raise and take.
Oh my god.
I said for my 4, Ali Malou, Terry Jordan, Ben Windsor and Trigg.
Be over in 10 minutes. I'd like to see Praz Banzi back. That's what I would like to see. I'd like to see Praz Banzi back.
Speaking of Terry Jordan, I'm on my break earlier.
Yeah.
I'm walking past the desk where Dina's registering people,
Yeah.
and she gives me the phone and she goes, "Jake, can you just take this quick?" I'm like, "What?" So I answer the phone. I'm like, "Hello?" It's Terry Jordan. He goes, "You all right, Jay?" I go, "You all right?" He goes, "It's a high roller on." I go, "Yeah, mate, but late registration's closed." He goes, "Oh," he goes, "Is the main event on?" I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Is it on tomorrow?" I go, "Yeah." He goes, "All right, I'll see you tomorrow then." Bye.
On whose phone?
On the cash desk phone. Dina was trying to register someone, and I was literally just walking past.
So he rang
and
reception?
Yeah. I was just walking past. Dina just handed me this phone, and I was like, "Hello," and it was Terry on the other line.
Whoa.
And he's on his way tomorrow. He's gonna brave the 4-hour journey.
Brilliant.
And he will be here in the mix for the main event tomorrow. Terry Jordan.
I'd like to see. Are we talking still obviously that can play? Because I'd love to have just for one more day. Just Bandy would be a good shout.
Simon Deadman would be a good shout as well. We're really going into the archives.
I'd love to have one more game of poker with Mad Marty Wilson. Cool. Yeah. Sam Trickett. Get him back.
40,000.
I was telling people at the mini table the other day, Ali Malou come up in conversation, and about the interview when you was here, the Mad Marty Wilson done with the fella, and he done that whole interview with that bloke who looked like Ali Malou, Ali Malou, and then it gets to the end of the interview, he goes, "Just one problem, I'm not Ali Malou." Yeah, that was Ali Malou.
Ish was here this week. He played the mini. With Ish Patel. Just one problem. I'm not Ali Malou. Oh, cut. Oh, brilliant.
10 seconds.
Oh, look at this from Duke. Goes for the free bet with the ace-6, facing the hijack open from Brandon, and get it through. Nicely done.
What's this high? The one-time deal.
Try it.
Should we try it?
Oh, don't click buttons. You might want enlarging a little bit, please.
What's that, size 2 font?
Yeah, we'll sort that out. We will just make that font a little bit bigger so the tower can see it. But there's the London schedule. We'll make it a little bit bigger. But thanks for that. At least it's on there, and we're going to show you. Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. Mad Marty Wilson at his best. It was so funny.
Raised to 40,000.
Pocket fives for Eunice. Raises first in. Making it 40. Carrying out of there. Macapack out of there. Over to Cow in the big. With the King 6 suited. Won't be folding, that's for sure. I think most of the time I'm going to see defend here. Better to start free betting the offsuit. High-low King X if you like. Suited, we're just happy to take our playability to the flop, getting a nice price as he does, and gets a delicious flop as well. Flopping bottom pair, second nut flush draw, and Eunice up and down himself here with the pocket fives. Potential action brewing.
Check.
Nine of spades on the turn. That can kill a bit of action.
Check.
Yeah, that still should be going check call here.
Yeah.
Eunice now turning the straight. Going to try and get some value. Cal will still have a lot of one pair holdings, so potentially going to take one off and maybe even some two pairs from the big blind, but going to check back again.
Pair of 9.
Looks like it's out.
9 of clubs for Cal. Wow. 9 of clubs.
Yeah, it's just going to be an easy call here for Eunice Tower. Once we check this back on the turn, can't fold, unfortunately for us. 2/3 sizing, just going to have to pay it off and going to see the bad news.
It is indeed. Eunice just flicks it in and goes, oh, nice river.
12 minutes time, blind going up again, so stack's going to shallow even more.
Yep.
It's a race for 8th place between Middy and Chris Johnson at the moment. Woody, our 10th place finish up, lost him just before 4 o'clock.
I've got a great 5-handed sit and go.
Go on.
I'd have all the hit squad back together just for one more game.
Who was the hit squad?
Sonny Chatter,
10 seconds.
Chas Chatter, brothers obviously.
Yep.
Who won the final festival in Blackpool in 2006 before the GUKPT was formed in 2007. Became first and second.
Yeah.
Praz Banzi, Carl Marinols and James Aikenhead. And they all travelled around London and then started moving further afield as the hit squad. And we all know what James Aikenhead went on to do. Praz Banzi also got a bracelet. He was third in a massive bracelet event in London as well. Carl Marinols winning the GKPT. Chas Chatter's got one. Sonny's got one. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. Chaz obviously third in Coventry a couple of weeks ago when we were doing the 888. And he, they
second.
Finished second. Yeah, got 40,000 and finished second. When I actually watched the final and back and watched it back, and then and somebody shouted, "Oh, here we go, we can chop this one." And even me, I'm looking, thinking, "Chop it."
That is what 7 days of talking poker does to the brain power,
Absolutely.
honestly. Your brain is frazzled at the end of a live stream.
But yeah, it was just if we get the hit squad back together for one more time, that'd be great. They were a good set of lads, all of them.
I was actually trying to be funny because you always say chop outs when
Yeah.
there's no chop outs.
At least I normally have a chop out of 1% or something like that.
But I didn't miss any hands, right? I missed no hands.
What's twice?
Huh?
Praz Brandy went into sports betting, big time.
The guy just took chips, right?
And I think he still does it. Carl Marinols now lives in Florida. James Aikenhead, I think, is in Macau. I think. Chatter is in Preston. He now resides in Preston with 2 boys and a wife. And Sonny is still somewhere in London but doesn't play poker.
It's amazing what this game can do for you though, Tower. Like if you succeed, and there's not many other things in life that suddenly you can just win life-changing money.
Close to 45,000.
This cow finds the goods on the button. Pocket jacks for cow.
Uh-oh. We'll shout the boys.
It's alright, should be coming back on. The boss was pushing buttons outside.
No way. Oh my.
Is it the 0.1x speed button?
Fingers crossed that's it.
Middy the defends the Queen 8. There we are.
5-2-2.
Should just be check, small bet, fold here. Expect to see. Mini once again in the tank as blinds are about to go up in 8 minutes, hoping for it to fall on Arian or Chris. It's the other shorties. But this hand should be over.
10 seconds. Check. Bet 30. Seconds.
Queen 8, 2-2-5 flop. Check folders, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just same as before. Wants the blinds to go up on Arian and Chris in 7 minutes time, so just making sure of that.
Oh, yeah.
Wants them to post at 25k rather than the 20k. Do you remember back to early 2000s, Al, you're obviously a lot better than me, when you sat at a poker table or final table, everyone played quick, you just played for the win.
Yeah.
There's none of this ICM. And everyone was just getting it in.
I remember when the payout structure used to be 50% to the winner, 30 for second, 20 for third. If you're only paying 3 or something like that, or what is it? It used to be massive. It used to be at least 33% most of the time. We used to have a £10 rebuy in Blackpool on a Friday night. Used to take between 12 and 14 grand every Friday.
There used to be one I've heard, I never got to play it, but in Luton exactly the same. They used to have a rebuy.
Crackers. I don't know how they kept up
10
with
seconds.
Chips. Because back in the day, with a 20-minute clock, or whatever it was, you start with 1,000 chips.
Yep.
And blinds were 100 or 50, 100 at the time. Then you got 1,000 chips.
Used to be WSOP main event, start with 10,000 chips.
Yeah, you did. And all the side events were 3x the buying. So if we were 1,500 buying, you got 4,500 chips. And the clock started at 50-50, or 25-25 as it was. And we're starting the clock at 25-50.
I did used to love the old WSOP though, when they never used to chip up the chips and people were sitting there with literally castles, just building castles.
Yeah. Yeah. Peter Jackson sat in seat 4, his chips are in 3, 4, 5 and 6. Naps in Bradford had a £20 rebound on Monday night. He did, and that was the day. That was one of the events that Ali Malou actually took more than first place prize money in Naps in Bradford. He took more than first place were offering.
Only Ali Malou.
He used to do it. In Naps in Bradford was one of the only places that had the £20 rebuy.
Obi, Midi just burnt through 2 time banks because he wants the blinds to go up on Arian and Chris's big blind.
Yeah.
Doesn't want them posting the 20k big, wants them posting the 25 as they are the other 2 short stacks at the table. How are you doing, KT?
Hey, KT, how you doing?
When you here tomorrow?
Are you up to Blackpool this weekend?
Tarvis Blackpool.
How was Newcastle? Was it Newcastle last week or was it Newcastle this week?
You gave me a discount. Thank you.
I reckon she'll be on her way up tomorrow. Even Andy Hills is here.
Yeah, there you go.
I think it should be in the Grosvenor Pro contract. You have to attend Blackpool, as it's the best stop of the year.
Certainly is.
No.
No, not yet.
It's a little bit bigger actually.
Is it?
It is a tiny bit bigger. Gone from.
Yeah, I think it has actually. It has. But it starts on Wednesday the 22nd of November, that's next Wednesday. And it finishes
Where's the
on
40?
Sunday the 3rd for us, and then Monday is the closer online. 25,000 guarantee, £110 in. Plenty of tokens to give away for that, I'm pretty sure. Jay's had no restrictions yet.
Until
not any.
Until Tom sends me a budget tower, I'm just going to keep giving away tickets. It's as simple as that. He's not sent me my email, so we can give away what we want.
Seconds.
Ace Queen from Brandon.
10 seconds.
Yeah, versus gun, just going to defend this one, not wanting to shove. We'll be running to ace king, queens, kings, aces. Potential to bust when there's 3 stacks shorter than us on the bubble here with 1 table. It's just playing cool. We're going to navigate post. Oh no, Katie's missing Blackpool.
Can't make it.
Unbelievable.
Can't make Blackpool.
Be at the grand final, part way through. We will see you there, Katie.
Newcastle was fab. Mum's big birthday last weekend. Plenty going on. We'll see you at the grand final, and yes, we will definitely hear you before we see you.
It's an interesting one for Brandon here, just jumping back to the action, getting 5-1 on a call with ace queen high, which can definitely be the best hand. Just the bubble factor and Eunice being the covering stack just lets it go. Look at Midi sitting there with 5 bigs, makes sense. Would be a disaster for Brandon to bust. We sometimes call, comes an ace or a queen on the turn, and we're up against Jack 8 potential to be the bubble boy.
Let's go Mo. Let's go Mo.
A very incredible hand. Back at the hotel. I mean, if you find it interesting, I'll tell you later, but it doesn't look like an interesting spot. Huh? King, queen, with the diamond.
No, we're on the bubble, Katie. 8 places paid.
Yes. 8.
Plus
5,060 for a min cash.
And there it is. Bounce on the street. 45,130 up top. And as Jay has just said, £5,060 for the min cash. We're on the bubble for the money. 9 players left. Nobody wants out. Absolutely shouldn't.
Oh.
What time do you finish? I reckon, I said 10:30 this morning.
Did you?
I might want to add a little half hour onto that, maybe about 11. The way this is going, as I said, it's really slowed down on the bubble, nearly 2 hours now since we lost Chris Wood in 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Double down.
Right job, 10,000, 25,000, 25,000 after.
Obi reckons Midi's going to pick up the ace 10.
Okay. I reckon his next hand's going to be Jack 7. 5 under the gun. Folded round in turn.
Yeah, blinds now up. 10k, 25k. We'll get that changed after this hand. They've only just gone up.
Yep.
An awkward one here for Brandon. Into 2 covering sacks. Ace deuce suited with midi sitting with what is just 4.5 BBs now. So just lets it go. So important that we get the right side of the money.
I'm trying to do what they do in TV, but it's I'm not very experienced in it.
It's a nice min catch 5k, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A lot of money.
It's not like in London.
118.50 plus 150. I think it's
Yeah,
18.50.
exactly. Yeah, say hi to him. Yeah. We battle a lot before coming together. He told me, you're
Yes,
friends
it
with
is
him?
a using him.
Ah, oh, nice. What's your name again?
My name is Tom.
Tom. Good. Nice to meet you. No, Rocky, great guy. Yeah, we had like so much like bad beat between one week he hated me because I gave him
his
many bad
lollipops.
beats in 1 month. Huh? 6 cards, yeah. So there was a very spicy here. And he always comes, he secret 500, he lose 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, takes everything.
Michael, haven't
But
seen
one day
much
it
from
doesn't go
him
well,
Tao with all the chips. Could have potentially been getting involved a lot here on the bubble, but it's been fairly tight, one of the tighter at the table. Does have the chip lead, maybe already thinking about 3rd, 4th place and what we could be receiving if we last that long. Just going to be raise and take here.
Minus 10.25. I roll it. 77 runners down to 9 on the bubble for the money.
Yeah. I did. We actually had like a whole talk about it when I put the order as well.
No. No, I said like maybe something like who else is there like that I might know? Even so.
That's a lame spot on his table. Check that.
And he's older.
There's an helicopter just hovering above us in the sandcastle. There might be.
Ventilation.
Yes, coming down.
But not a lot of premiums.
Good luck getting down in these winds.
You're quite nice, yeah. It's still.
Net lots of ridiculous hold.
Sixes here for Zhu. Should be shoving here, Tower, with the stacks behind us. There is the shove.
T-bone stack. I can't remember the source.
Effectively putting Arian and Chris Johnson at risk. And both players fold from the blinds.
No, all the weather's gone at the moment. There is another storm on its way, apparently.
It's not Bernays.
It's been forecast, and I reckon we're going to batten down the ashes all over the south of the country. But no, it's gone now. It has been brutal for about 10 days.
A glass of water, no ice, and a cappuccino, no sugar. No sugar.
The wind on the Monday, I've never experienced anything like it. You could actually lean back in the wind and fall back and it would catch you. That's not an exaggeration.
Play too big, me and him play too big.
We have about storm bellies all over the northwest and Ireland. Man cocked it this time.
Very crazy game. Too big. I'll tell you, too big. Too fucking big. I was playing too fucking
medium,
big.
please.
2019.
Isn't too big.
20 like it's
Not for true like
No.
Here we go. Ace Jack, what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they're in. Mind at 25k.
It's bigger than the normal thing, but a lot of the weight's the bone.
That's what you want to see as well, Tal. Lots of swift folds.
Same hand for Arian.
Well, this is interesting because it's one of those, if we win, we receive the 5k pay jump, but if we lose, we're actually going to be left with just sub 3 big blinds. And I'm going to use a time bank. Like midi, I guess, is going to have some worse shots here for sure. Suited ace X that we dominate, ace 10 that we dominate, maybe ace 9 going to be in there as well. Some king queen, queen jack, king jack, jack 10 suited. All these type of holdings are going to be in the range. But it's one of those, if we win as Arian, we lock up that 5k. If we lose, we're a higher probability to leave with nothing.
10 seconds.
It's a close one.
Yeah, 3 time banks used. Should give you that indication. It does go with fold. Over to Cal in the big blind with the king 8 suited.
He's got the stack.
Yeah, he's got the stack, but like midi's not going to shove king 7, king 6, not going to shove like queen 8. No real hands that we ever dominate here. Dominated by like the king 9 suited through to the ace king. Dominated by the 8s through the aces. Does have a big blind in already. 1.5 to 1 on our money. 36-37% equity needed, so 2 live cards would be good enough. So it's going to flick in the call.
Yes, flick in with king 8 suited. Cal Moriel, king 8 midi, waiting patiently. He's got the ace jack.
Jack of spades, ace of hearts.
And we know an ace jack's gone into the muck.
Arian.
So Cal does hit. Could be losing midi. See what the flop brings. Well,
The hearts. 2, 4, 9, but 2 hearts.
we're fading kings, 8s and hearts. And there's a heart, but not dead just yet.
We have a redraw.
Can find the 4th heart on the river to stay alive.
And it's not, it's the 8 of clubs. Midi has bubbled the high roller, which means now everybody is in the money and the points for the NPL.
In the UK, you know,
Tom Middleton out.
it used to be
Midi busts in 9th. We're in the money and the high roller.
I'm trying to go out for a quick date and I can't get out.
outside of UK.
Water.
The UK, a Holden tournament.
Water.
I play some Holden tournament. Depends where I am.
Can we move up a little bit? Is there any chance we can move up a bit?
Maybe just the boxes though, they need to
Change the boxes.
yeah, but you need to
Blair, I probably wouldn't have, but I could be incorrect. Obviously, Cal has an incentive to keep the bubble going as well, sitting at the top of the pack with Michael. So he has a big incentive to keep the bubble going and pick up a lot of pots uncontested. But midi obviously is supposed to shove slightly tighter on the bubble. I just don't think there's any hands in there that midi's ever going to rock up with that we dominate. Maybe 8-9 suited. But Cal did have the chips, and it was only a small percentage of his stack as well.
So we folded and allowed everybody to get paid. You're welcome, guys.
What did you add?
Exact same hand.
Ace jack?
Could be fine. Very difficult to say here off the top of my head, but if you are sat at home and you can just run it yourself, you can always just check. I think it would be fairly close there with the king 8 suited on the direct bubble, and this is just the catch up from earlier.
The next one. Right. I think it's after this level.
Yeah. 28 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow, can't wait for that.
Hopefully on the third.
Yeah, that's just the catch up, Brad. So obviously we had that slowdown for about 40 seconds. What you just saw there was itself just catching up, and now should be set for the rest of the day.
Raise to 50,000. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Oh, that's a very good point. Very good point. It wasn't 8 BBs, was it? 147k. The blinds were 25k, so it was actually sub 6 as well. So maybe it's actually going to be fine. Its blind's still not up, so we're obviously calculating at the 20k big blind level. It was the 25k big blind level, so it was actually south of 6 bigs that Midi shoved. Therefore, probably a few more hands that we're going to dominate. Probably some worse King X suited in there.
That 50,000.
So they do get updated very soon, guys. Yeah, less than 6 bigs. We're actually supposed to shove wider from under the gun than what we would +1 when we fall into that stack remit, sub 6 BBs, just because the blind's coming through. Actually becomes a wider jam than what it would from, for example, +2 middle position. Simply because if we do fold, we're then going to lose 2.5 dBs when we go through the blinds, then not got any fold equity at all. As well as that, we don't get the blind value, which means if we do choose to go all in when we're in the big blind, we win back our big blind and ante, whereas if we go all in from under the gun, we win someone else's big blind and ante, plus the small blind, plus the corner of the all in.
$160 raise.
It depends how wide he perceives Midi to be shoving. And look at this, you going for the raise here on the river for value with a King 7 suited. Open pre, Mo just defended, you check back flop. Mo then led turns, you called, and then Mo goes for the small block on the river. And Ju goes for the thin value raise, and very nicely done from Ju there.
Yeah,
Gets
like
some
that.
maximum value. A lot of players just flicking the call tower, see that size on the river, just call, get on with the next hand. But Ju just recognising here, does Mo really elect for this size for a king? What maybe more indicative of a 10 or a hand like he has, and gets maximum value from the pocket nines. I believe after this level there should be a break as we come back at 8k 16k. It should be 3 levels break, so around 23 minutes before the first break of the final table, and the blinds are up. Well done, Dave.
Go on, Dave. Love you, Dave. Woo woo. The blinds up. 10.25. After the next level, yeah. The break.
Should be, yeah, because we would have played 3 levels then, so I'm guessing in 2 minutes, 22 minutes, we're going to be going on break.
Huh? Let's give me £3 straight.
Random with the ace 4.
Can you give me £3? No,
Yeah, and just sitting here with 12 BBs, facing the button open from Michael here.
So let's see a flop.
Nice looking flop here for the 4s. Very dry, can just go for small bet and try and take this down now. Just flush out the equity of overcards.
That's 75.
Goes fairly chunky. 2/3. Same result.
1 bet and a win.
Oh yeah, will you play next week? Is that in London?
Yes.
Huh? And you're on the leadership grade as well, huh?
Harry, did Rob tell you what happened?
About what?
They cancelled our apartment today. They just messaged me saying we can't fulfill your request. So
Take us through?
the problem we had booked for London for like 6 months. They messaged me today saying they can't fulfill it.
That's it. So now accommodation is going to be a lot more expensive in this round as well. That's it.
The one Rob showed Mason.
Quick scout of the app to say there's 83 in the main event for day 1A. 83.
And 6s for Arian here. Now we're in the money. 9 BBs from +1. This could be into the middle. I'm gonna let it go. Chris is short as well. Both of these two on fumes. Just 6 big blinds for Chris. And there's Arian there. Probably much prefers to shove like a suited wheel ace with some blocker properties rather than a hand that has no removal to call in range of opponents.
Haven't moaned in a while.
Gonna wait for a better spot than the 6s.
What, you have?
I haven't. Can't win if you don't moan.
London now? How much you got?
High roller. Day 2. We're in the money. 8 players left. £5,060 first out.
Reward for Arian making the fold.
He's got it on his hat. It's a tell.
It is a tell. So funny. I was. I'll come back to it after this hand. Arian shoving the ace king, well, leading himself a few chips back.
250. Fold.
This guy's very good.
It's a good deal.
So just chatting with some of the dealers a couple of nights ago, and Arian come up in a conversation, and one of them didn't know who he was, and someone said he's the one that wears the AK hat, and one of the dealers was like, what brand is that? Where do we get the Ace King hat from? And I go, his name is Arian Kashani, that's why it's Ace King. It's not actually anything to do with the Ace King, but it does work perfectly.
Yeah.
Great initials for a poker player, AK.
One of his students yesterday managed to take down
Yeah, fabulous.
the mini.
Fabulous result for Chrissy. Chuff for her. I'm sure she's having a day off, well deserved.
Absolutely. Oh, we got the champagne and strawberries out.
Eyes all in.
Chris Johnson's turn. Jack 10 suited into the middle.
Fold.
Early position as well. All the table to get around.
Have to take this one though. Tower still performs well in terms of equity, even when we're
Two
called.
people bust in the same hand.
Blinds next as well, so
What happens with the page?
perfect timing. Pick up a jack, ten of
Takes the whole
spades.
thing. It's not like chopping.
I just performed so
Yeah, but
well.
it takes the
Get
pitch
called
up
by
rather
ace
than
king,
like
ace
taking the
queen,
pitch.
still got 40%.
Yeah, it's just all order of stats.
Get called by some nines through deuces. We're actually slight favourite. We're not against nines or eights, but the rest of the pairs. And then even when we get called by some hands that dominate us, this hand just performs very well in terms of equity. It's actually a farce if you run it in a poker calculator. Like Jack 10 suited versus pocket 10s has like 38% still, even with the one live overcard. So it's a very nice, powerful hand to move in with. Equity is always one of the finest pre-flop, so best time if we do get it in behind to get it in.
Hi Chris, watching on Facebook. £2,000 buy-in, and there were 77 entries, and we're down to 8, and we are in the money.
Aces for Eunice, beautiful sight to look down at on a final table. You can go days without getting dealt the boots, so when you squeeze them on an FT, it's a lovely feeling.
Raise 60,000.
It's 60. Ace 3 off here for Zhu. Won't be calling, but we've seen some aggressive lines already from Zhu with some lower down offsuit ace X. So it wouldn't surprise if he did go for the free bet as a bluff here, and looks like that's exactly what he's going to do. And once more, Tower, he's opted for this click sizing. We saw this earlier versus Cal, clicking it with the king jack off versus Cal's under the gun open, and once more goes for the click sizing with the ace 3 off. And I'd really love to delve into his mind and try and get behind the size and why he's choosing it, but I just can't see what it's achieving really, Tower. What are we trying to do? We don't fold out almost any hands that open once they get that price, and it's a really intriguing play that we've seen twice now and haven't seen it at all really over the last 12 months of streaming, if ever.
Absolutely. Click, click.
And Eunice with the trap.
I love it.
Tiny C-bet as well, Tower hit. 40k into 250. This is between 15 and 20%.
That's a cool one, looks at that.
Going for the raise.
Oh, he's raised it up, seen the black chip there.
155.
Makes it 155, that'll be the end of that.
I'm really interested to see when Zhu gets a value hand that he 3-bets and what size he elects for. Because we've seen three 3-bets so far, and 2 of them that were the bluffs, he's clicked it, and the other one that was the bluff, he went a more legitimate sizing. So intrigued to know what size he'd opt for when he does actually have a value. But 3-bets from Zhu, and all 3 of them have fallen into the bluff category.
Thank you very much.
Hello everybody. Hello. We're in the money. Dream scenario.
Got a page of money, trying to pull it. Clear the deficit.
minutes without us. It's just non-stop abuse. Big midfield all the way. They all face down. Yes, they are. I did it.
I'll
Thanks,
tell
man.
Frank.
Yeah, we could send him a text. Yeah.
Ace 8 off here for Eunice.
Frankie, is it still 20 seconds free?
Gonna choose to open.
Raise to 50,000.
And Arian here, Jack 10 suited. 9 BBs on the button. Facing the Eunice open. Is he gonna go with this one? Or is he gonna wait for a better spot? Still got Chris sitting there fairly short, so he's gonna wait for a better spot maybe. Just thinking in terms of equity, fold equity, not going to have too much once Eunice has 50 invested in. Just over 200k. With the goods in the big blind, pocket jacks.
10 seconds.
Expect to see free bet. Free bet he does.
Raise.
Makes it 180, nice big 3.5 excising, 40 bigs effective, looks good.
Registration now be taken at open desk. So
10 seconds.
£140 to enter. Cash out satellites will be received into the event. Anyone question, make way to open desk and
A lot of pressure on Mo, Eunice, with Brandon, Arian and Chris all sitting there, 10 bigs or less. Real potential for Cal. I don't think Michael's going to do it, just from what we've seen from him today. Just seems like a fairly solid player. Probably not going to be attacking all the opens of the middling stacks with a lot of ace X, suited king X, even suited queen X holdings. So maybe Cal might start taking the initiative at times that Zhu opens, at times that Eunice opens, times that Mo opens, as the big stack to potentially start applying some pressure.
Might have made it straight between us.
I'm not sure, Katie. Katie said, could it be choosing the click sizing for a free bet to prevent the short stacks in the blinds from being priced into a multi-way pot? The thing about that is kind of irrelevant, especially at a final table, because you shouldn't really be defending as much after an open and a call from the big blind, because yes, although our pot odds go up, our equity diminishes within the pot, so we don't really want to tangle out of position with two opponents three-way. So if anything, a call it's going to deter the big blind from defending just as much as a click free bet, in my opinion, just because once we go multi-way, although pot odds increase, our equity split then 3-4 way, it diminishes. So I think that's kind of irrelevant, but I'd love to know what's going on inside his head, but going to jump back to it here because we've got a shove in the cut-off from Chris and a call from Cal with the fives on the button, and we're off to the races.
Shut down. All in, Nicole.
Cal and Chris Johnson. And look at the flop. Wow. Ace 5. Boat for Cal. He flops a boat and still has to fade 23% equity here. So fading aces and tens and running turn river. So
Queen to fade now as well. So ace, queens, and tens to fade still, and does find the fade. Chris Johnson flops trip aces, and he's out the door. What a run out.
There should be like an
ace on the window.
Good showing from Chris Johnson. Takes home £5,060 plus some much needed MPL points. Sitting in the top 10 this year. But Cal running hot today. Chip leader with 7 remaining, and we are going to be going on break in 7 minutes time.
Thank you again, Carl. I appreciate it.
I don't have to thank him.
What do you mean? I like him.
No, you should, yeah, but
I like him.
Making everyone money. What a guy. You're like Santa Claus, Cal.
Pocket fours for Eunice. Can open these under the gun.
10 seconds. Raise to 65.
Might be one that I would have personally folded. So I always say small pairs just going to go down drastically in value at FTs, or hands with good removal properties to be opening from early position. Arian might not even take this with the sevens, because Eunice opening from under the gun is one of these middling stacks that is supposed to be playing fairly snug. Maybe less inclined to take the spot with the sevens and could potentially just see fold.
10 seconds.
Didn't take the sixes. This is a pip high up. Not going to take this one, which makes sense. This does look fairly strong from Eunice, this under the gun open. I wouldn't expect him to have fours in the range as he does. Making it 65k, and over to Michael on the button. He's out of there.
10 seconds full.
No, we'll do the same from small blind. And Brandon with the ladies in the big. He's got the goods.
That's not fair.
And just with 8 BBs, 9 BBs with his big blind in already.
10 seconds.
There's the shove.
That's really...
Oh, not the fucking speech player.
And this is the other problem.
You dirty
as
fish.
Eunice here,
How
we've
much
got
is it?
Brandon, we've got Arian. Who both have a stack that can just move all in over our open. And fours, not the hand we want to be calling off with.
Is he strong or weak? Let's find out.
Flip in, or in a dominated spot, drawing to 2 outs as we approach the break in a couple of minutes.
10 seconds.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, wow. Governor, a rich company, I should. That's true, that's true.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'll just fold in and
Fold.
maybe the open's a slight misstep. Didn't call it off at least. Brandon takes it.
Is it weak or is it strong?
Well done, Mr. Johnson, £5,060.
Hurt my feelings there. What? Like it hurt my ego. Like,
Your ego.
And now short stack is Ariam.
it was finally someone's finally
See number
intimidated
3.
by my rage. It's like nope, just get jumped on, right? Not even called. Like, not even like maybe let's see a safe flop. No, like ah, fuck this guy. Never mind.
my hand was.
It's going to be a 20-minute break, I believe, guys, when we get there.
It didn't feel like aces or kings, so I thought I was safe.
So we're going to be back at 5 to 7. 2 hours of poker brings us up to 5 to 9. Another 20-minute break, 4 past 9, and then I reckon it will finish the back end of that
Because I
session.
thought about it. Like he was checking whether I have aces or kings.
Not very often wrong, this fella, when it comes to timings.
That's you know level 4. Yeah.
That's like level 10. Huh? That's like level 10.
And I still lose the hand. That's how sick it is.
Dirty fish.
We called what?
Yeah, fucking Bulbasaur. Like. Now he's got a confidence momentum as well. Now he's gonna make the right thing at the right
Queen
time.
7 suited. For 13 in the small blind.
Doesn't even look at his cards. He's just
Suited
going,
queen,
trying to
sitting
go with the flow,
6
right?
or 7.
What's the right thing to do? Do I feel it? Do I not
Start
feel
with
it?
complete.
Cool.
Let me shut up first.
And 13 bigs effective. Eunice has found an ace blind on blind.
10 seconds.
Could just see the jam from him as we do, and Brandon already knowing what he's going to be doing. Straight out of there.
Enough is enough. Gotta set some dominance otherwise. Assertion is important, guys. I had like an appropriate hand to do it.
Not to ace.
3 minutes and
Very
counting.
bad.
Call a jam. I had like
And then a 20-minute break.
Nah,
No scheduled longer break in this,
Like that bad.
so should be 20 minutes
Like the worst.
all the way through.
I think I might have.
Huh? Yeah, I don't know. No, probably yeah. I mean, like, yeah, of course. Yeah, you have to. I don't love it. I prefer jamming myself. No shit.
So if I jam, maybe you hold a few hands. I wouldn't jam.
Like, probably not, but perhaps yes.
Let's break in 2 minutes.
I feel really unlucky and I
Raise to
feel like
75,000. Fold. Fold.
I feel like you got the good at the energy flow on your side and shit. Those things matter. Like people used to
3x
play
open
only
from
thinking about
Michael.
those things. Right? And they used to be, you know, like people
Throwing
used to
it
make
back
so
to
much money.
2005.
No one really makes money. Why? Because like they're doing all the fucking maths shit, right?
Because the energy.
So we're going to go into the last hand of the
Get
session.
more come from that
Make
school.
sure you return, guys. Good final table.
Yes.
So far, plenty more to come. We're going to be back at 5 to 7. 6:55.
So it's like telling a friend like nothing that's gonna
Final hand, which is just being down.
yeah, and then I busted it 2 hours later. And I only had like 2 hours left to play because but I just took like, you know, like high variance spots, but they're profitable spots, right? I have less. And then he was like, I know you believe in maths and stuff, but sometimes I was like, shut the fuck up.
Raise to 60,000.
Don't give me the energy,
So for Michael this time, making it 60k.
60k.
The energy.
Eunice has had enough.
I know you say it's not.
Might say that, he's done that nearly all day.
No, not you, but like my friends.
Little change up of sizing from Michael, making it 60. Arian in the big blind here. Going to get out of the way, so we'll squeeze one last hand in with
No, not that one.
We will.
Off camera,
a few seconds on the clock.
My mum might be watching.
32 seconds to go.
One more. Chris Johnson in the money, £5,060. Midi bubbling. The high roller in Blackpool. We're on 7.
Thank you. See that? They didn't want to do that, huh? The amateur.
Hey, I riffled it, didn't I?
Right.
I riffled it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Did I slow down?
No.
Then I want my apology to the camera. So I'll let you off.
So 20-minute break, as you can see, started in the background.
20-minute break for this hand, gentlemen. 20-minute break.
Some
Raise to
raises.
60,000.
Mo says thank you very much. Brandon does the same. I'm offering a break. Round to Cal. Cal's got King 9, might see a flop.
Like 10, 6 shooters.
Queen 7.
So he sides against it. So there we go. Good session. We're down to 7. We're in the money. Chris Johnson just out, and Mini money for the high roller. See you in 20.
Yeah. I think he's just got to put it in. Hope he jams. Mind you, maybe Julian's thinking to himself, well, he must have a queen if he's called me twice, 2 streets. But
Well,
come on, Julian.
The triangle is in. No,
Josh don't believe him, you know. I think he's picked something up, you know.
Josh Mahmood has impressed a lot of players in this high roller. What's he thinking, Trick?
There's no way he's doing anything theoretically here. He thinks he's picked up a tell on Julian, I think, because the turn bet should be a snap fold. You just can't continue with 5s there because he just crushed so often, and there's cards in the river you can't call, kind of like this one. But yet he's thinking to himself. So I think maybe it's how Julian sat with his fist against his thing.
Yeah.
Maybe he's picked up on that and he thinks that's a tell of weakness. Or maybe something he's said or anything. He looks a bit shaky there with his chips.
Well, he's asked for a count.
I mean, this is just...
He is a non-believer.
I mean, you just... What if his bluff hands are ace queen, ace king, ace 10?
Yeah.
And you basically pretty much crushed against anything else. Obviously, like... I can't see many bluffs, to be fair, apart from ace king. He knows he's not got anything like ace jack. He knows he's not got a jack. He's polarised to a queen or better here, and a good queen at that. But still, he raised under the gun one. His range is strong enough, Julian's. Like, this is just... Josh must have picked something up on him. It makes sense. He called like a pot bet on the turn with fives when it's just a snap fold for everyone who's not got a live read. So I can only assume that Julian said something or done something in his hand that he's picked up as very weak. And as you were saying before, he is very studious at the table. He does look and...
Oh, he's made
called.
the call!
He's called.
That is incredible!
Wow, that is ridiculous.
Wow!
They are the things in poker.
Look at the table!
They're the things in poker that...
Look at the table! They can't believe it!
They were the...
What a table! Look at Mike C. Cannon! Look at that!
They're the sort of intangible things that sometimes as a live player you can't explain, but you just know. And he just knew he was weak for whatever reason.
That is the call of the tournament, and Max cannot believe it.
I mean, I feel sorry for Julian because he played the hand perfectly, in my opinion, and so did Josh, but in a different way. Julian played it perfect from the textbook and from game theory optimal way, but that's the thing in live poker. Sometimes someone does something and you know they're weak for whatever reason. You've just got to go with your read.
Is that the call of a champion?
He deserves to win it now.
Wow.
That's the thing, Tao. You can be as theoretical as you want, but if you give something away and someone like Josh has been paying so much attention, hasn't he? He's not been looking at his phone. He's not been up and about off his bum. He's been sat down studying every player. So
Jules for the win.
Happens.
Unfortunately, it didn't happen. The biggest hand of the tournament was calling with fives.
Yeah.
That was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like, what was the thought process going through that? That basically give you the chips with the momentum and winning the trophy. That fives hand was insane, man.
Yeah. I guess I just got lucky, but...
well, did you get a tell? Did you think you'd only got ace high? There's only two possible hands we thought. He got ace king, ace 10. Everything else, there were no more bluffs there, was there?
So, I think there are two reasons why I called, and although like on the river I thought that the only hand that he's going to jam on the river that made sense was King 10, because that's a hand that would definitely c-bet flop for small, and then over-bet turn to like get max fold equity, and then when he makes a straight on the river, which it makes sense, then he would go all in. But yeah, I just thought because of the SPR, if he had like a bunch of other value hands, like he didn't have to bet over the pot on the turn in order to get the money in on the river. Like why would he want to bet such a big bet and then like have a 60% river jam? Like instead, like he can just easily just bet like under pot on the turn and then bet under pot on the river, and that's like way more likely to get called. I mean, it's not like
it was a call, and we were just sat there and we're like, how's he made that goal? It was amazing. Honestly, it was just.
We thought he might call because it's a turn call, because usually it's just check fold.
Sometimes I read a few of the comments honestly, and I know I shouldn't, but it wasn't this, and I know some people were saying like, oh, once you call the turn, it's like, oh, now you've made up your mind on the turn. My mind still, it wasn't fully made up.
Yeah.
But I mean, I would say that that river is like an extremely good card for him to continue his bluff, and I guess just this time, like, I just got lucky.
Yeah. 9 players today, 209 and 307 in total.
Jan's mixing it up now, Tower. Wow, Mason's got kings.
Well, the kings are never folded.
No, they're going to 3-bet now after Jan's opened a loose hand for him. 9-6 of clubs. Bobby has... we don't know. Kings as well.
Oi, oi, oi.
And he's going to cold 4-bet probably to about 9,000, 8,000, maybe out of position.
Yeah, 9.3.
Jan's going to fold and Mason's going to stick him in, I think. And it's going to be kings against kings.
Yeah. And then we're going to chop it up and then we'll get on to the next.
Yep.
Kings against kings. Nice answer. Yeah. Let's chop it now, he says. Bobby stuck his stack back. He's happy to chop it.
Don't take your stack back too soon. You never know.
But he has got the king of hearts.
He has got the hearts.
Oh,
he's got the hearts.
He's got the free roll.
He's got the hearts.
He's got the free roll of the hearts.
This would be absolutely brutal for Mason.
No way is it coming a heart.
We've been saying hearts all day. It can't be again. Oh my God!
It is.
It is the day of the hearts. That is absolutely sick for Mason.
Wow.
That is brutal.
Kings against kings and four.
He's going to stand up and just have a minute there. That's just brutal. That is just brutal.
He's going for a minute.
He's having a minute. That's shows quite a level of maturity for someone who's 18 just to think, right, I'm going to have a minute away. That's a really ridiculous hand.
Bobby.
If ever there was a day to have the hearts there, Tower, and not the Black Kings, it was today, wasn't it? So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No. Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts being dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I didn't well, he hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths? I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the hell?
10, 9, 3,
Tower,
all hearts.
3 of them have flopped hearts.
All flopped.
Queen high, king high, ace high.
Wow.
This is going to be carnage. Oh my gosh.
There's nearly every out on the board. The jack of
Have you
hearts
seen
is
this?
out for Richard.
This could be a 3-way all-in, Tower, if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the ace of hearts, Tower, and not the ace of diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a jack, with a king, with a jack.
Yeah. He's got the redraw to the
Oh.
straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the notes. I don't mind.
No,
I don't mind
KK
it.
just flattered with his queen eye flush.
Oh yes.
And now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the king eye flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold,
Yeah.
which he won't.
Raise to
How the
5k
action's
from
gone.
Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's like, oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?
Does he call?
I think I don't know, Tower.
Or does he think he's up against a set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
He's
with
all
it-
in.
Yeah.
He's
and
all in.
now what's KK going to do with his queen eye? He's going to have to go move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the ace of hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's
No,
going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter raised it up with
he's going to have to put
5K.
it in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. It doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're
and
in.
he's in,
They're in.
and they're both drawing dead, aren't they?
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look
See you later.
Look at Debs.
It's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners, is there?
No runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the second nuts and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days. So good to see Carl back at the tables, one of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. We're going to make the call. Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price, closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! Oh, I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. Now there's 2 5s on the board.
So Ryan firing
That's 4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace X, some suited ace X that Harry can have here. As well as that 9X is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattening in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with
So
a
there's
shove.
one out.
7 of diamonds is straight flush.
Oh, he thought he got it, done it! No! What's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat jackpot in the tournament? No way!
£245,000.
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
All
way.
in. Harry can't wait to turn him over.
No way. Quads
Oh
V
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras; they're all out.
Oh my God.
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot. For
Imagine, imagine that on the
GUKPT.
imagine that on the cash table.
Oh,
that is gonna be
wow,
wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days.
Wow, wow, wow. Just speechless. How
Wow.
does that even happen?
Hurricane he says, get me a pint. Oh my days. Wow.
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers, wowzers.
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one.
A brand new trick, never been done before, just for the Goliath. Here we go. Right. Do you ever wonder what cards look like before they've left the factory? All right. Before they've been printed on, they look a little bit like this. Okay. Now I'm going to show you a trick. What did you say your name was? John. Can you help me with the trick? Okay. So stick closer. Stick closer. Okay. You're gonna help with the trick. I'm going to give you this card, John. Okay. That's yours for me. All right. John, what I want you to do is just pull out stop anywhere. Just here, I put the card on top. Perfect. All these cards are printed. These are already printed, and you found one card that's obviously printed. It's obviously a printed card. It's out of a printed deck. The important thing is that it's random. Is the ink a little bit wet there? You feel a bit moist? Just say yes. Yeah. Yes. Why are you lying? All right. If I take the ink, because it's a little bit wet, if we waste it here like this. Now that's how you print the backs. This is how they print the faces. You actually take the face of the card and print it here like this. The problem is, it's a mirror image, so you can't play with that card. To actually get it to work, you have to take the mirror card, you press the mirror card, and that's when you print a proper one like this, okay? Now here's the scary thing, is if the ink's actually wet, because you said it was wet, right? Say yes, sure, yeah. Right, you take the wet ink like here, and then you pick up a real card, like this, and then you get a face on the back. I don't even know how that happens. Check it out, if I take this one, you can even print the corners like this as well. I don't know how the corner gets on there. This is incredible, this one. If you actually take the card, and let's take where's the mirror card? Here. Take the mirror card like this. But it's still a little bit wet. You actually see how it smudges just here like this. One more time, if you take the card, this is my favourite one, so you print it like this, you take the card, you spin it round, and actually this whirly pattern on it just like that. What is it?
Oh yeah.
Let's do it again! Welcome back. High roller. We are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, just lost Chris Johnson before the break. First out in the money for £5,060.
Indeed it. Let's do it again. This session should be a cracker. Blinds 15:30. Now it's going to stack up to 895.
Raise 60,000.
Marion Kajani. Short stack of the final 7.
First time back, just going to be raising sake for Eunice.
That's what we're playing for, £45,130. Up top, 29,400 for second. Next out, picks up 6,155. And sixth, as you can see, slowly creeping up. And the stacks. Eunice in seat 1, 970. In seat order, we can actually do that. So we're back. 7 players left.
Ace King, this time legitimate hand, raises to 60. Rolling the big blind, Queen 3 suited, 4.5 to 1 the call should see defend here. Off to the streets.
Yep. Cash out satellite just about to start. You can hear Dean in the background. They'll get some good numbers. 14 seats yesterday. 14 and £1,000 for 15. That was busy.
Very.
That was busy. 14 tickets.
And this gets a nice flop here with the Ace King. It's going to come with C-bet. 45k.
45.
Between quarter and third. Mike does have gut shot here. Prefer to have a backdoor flush draw as well.
Presents coming in, I know we have. We've got presents coming. First one's in Blackpool. The Preston Pixies in the building. Here we go, we got some tomato chili chutney. That's going to go straight on a steak. Oh, look at that. That's going to be hot. He's going to kill me.
Yeah.
Oh. What's it there?
He's even got hot with loads of
stickers around it.
Yeah.
Hot chili jam. Homemade hot chili jam from the lads. You're a gem. Who are we going to see this weekend? There's got to be music on the agenda. Nice one.
Where's my homemade mayonnaise? Oh, where's my homemade? What? You get 2 chili.
We get chili jam. Look, chili jam homemade by Preston Pixie. Hot chili jam. Get that on a steak. Cheers, Gary. You're a gem. Thank you very much. Always good seeing the chat boxes. I'm going to start. Thank you very much.
What's your specialty? Yeah. Are you undergraduate? Okay, what is your specialty?
Generation X.
What is your number theory?
Nice one. Busy. Well, you've had time to get some tomato chili chutney and some hot chili jam. Sorted. Now that's it. Life's a breeze.
Ooh, that's so good. Oh, that sounds fun.
Thanks a lot, Gary.
Cheers, Gary.
The Preston Pixie, who normally chats with us all the time in the live stream, just fixed some hot chili jamming. Would you like hot chili?
Nah, I don't do spicy.
So you don't touch it, do you?
Nah, I don't do spicy.
Have you not done spicy mayonnaise?
No,
you know the pink one?
I've not done the spicy mayonnaise.
Have you tried it?
I haven't, no.
You not think you should?
No. Mo's going to get that jam through, blind and blind, 9 effective of Brandon.
Cheers, Gary.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks ever so much.
Cheers.
Catch you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Like a fish, like last year, this high roller, I was gonna enter it, and he said, give me 20%. Was it 20
There you
or
go.
10?
Hot chili jam delivered.
20, yeah, fucking bullshit, yeah.
That would just send me.
Get some mature chili
Who was
with
it when I first started? I think it might have been my first year. And you knew I didn't like hot food. And PK went, try one of these crisps. And they were like habanero crisps. And I had to go to the kitchen and glug some milk.
No, at least it's honest, you know, like.
Oh dear. It sounds busy. It sounds busy in the card room.
Queen 8 suited here for Ariane. Going to take the spot, just sub 6 BBs. Oh, when Cal's got 9s. They're going to be getting called. Doubled up through Cal already on this final table. They're in bad shape here with just the one overcard.
There we go. Here comes the raise to 350.
Raise. 350.
And they're in. Ariane with the Queen 8. Cal, Moriel, pocket 9s.
No help there for Ariane. So going to need a queen. Are some tasty backdoors. A queen requisite at the moment. Well, there is one of the backdoors.
Yeah.
So queens and 9s and 4s all working.
It's not Jack of Clubs. Ariane Kashani. The next person out. Well done for getting into the money, Ariane, and more points for the NPL.
Yeah, £6,155 for him. Day 2 buy-in. It's a good run off of the max late reg.
Yeah.
Brandon now the short stack, lone short stack on 8 big blinds.
1 seat.
Well done, Ariane. Nice cash, sir.
I got proper dupe the other night and to try one of these Mexican chilies. I normally like my spicy food, but Jesus, Span.
Well, you are in Mexico.
I doubt you've ever been to Span, but there's a place in Shoreditch. I went years ago, probably about 10 years ago, called Red Dog Saloon, and they do a ghost chili challenge. And basically, you have to sign a disclaimer before you do the challenge. And I went out with my mates, and one of my mates was doing it, and all I'd done was dip my finger in one of the wings, put it on my tongue, and I had to go home. We were meant to have a night out in Shoreditch. I literally had to I got a train home that night because it just put me in bits. Put me in absolute bits. I could feel my whole mouth was on fire. It was the worst thing in the world. But I don't know if they still do it, but Red Dog Saloon, Shoreditch, do a ghost chili challenge. And you have to sign a disclaimer because if something happens to you, then...
Yeah, I understand that bit. It's like they do a nugget chili.
What's the point? How can it be fun?
It can't be. I do like, and I must admit, I like my spicy food, but just like Span, but when it gets too hot, it's just like pointless, isn't it?
10 seconds.
Dan Christian watching Mike Alexander.
Raise. 160. Fold both.
Mike Alexander.
Fold.
Mike Alexander got plenty watching in the chat and rooting for him. Yunis Barakat in seat number 1, Zuhang in seat number 2, Cal Moriel, Michael Alexander, Mocha Kenny and Brandon Shields. Make it up.
Yeah, nice little free bet there from Michael. Haven't seen too much of that from him with the big stack. Not too many aggressive routes taken, but does go for the free bet there. Versus the chip leader with the ace-10 suited, and Cal folds the same hand of the offsuit variety.
Fold. Fold, fold. Raise 60,000. Fold.
Cal on the big line here with the Queen 7, and as the big stack on final tables, we can start defending a lot wider. Potential to put pressure on the stack that we cover posts. They're going to come in here for the call with the Queen 7 facing Eunice's button open with 8s.
What was it close? Deuce of clubs. Deuce of clubs.
Jack 7, Jack. Cal flops 2 pair.
There's some action for sure.
And Eunice got one that just expect to see continue almost always here tower. If we had like the kings or the aces, can be a plausible check because don't need to flush out equity from overcards. However, the eights still going to need a fair bit of protection, so happy to just see bet. Goes for the small sizing, quarter pot. Cal right off the bat goes for the raise here. This is just awareness of Eunice going to heavily c-bet this board, and the times that Eunice has ace queen, king queen, all these hands are still going to have 20-25% equity against us, just flushing them out when we're out of position. However, unfortunately for us, Eunice actually with a better two pair, so calls and proceeds to turn. Oh,
oi, oi, oi.
How
Run
good!
like Cal.
How good is Cal running today? And now checks it over to Eunice, and can get behind this as well because Eunice still going to have a fair amount of Jack X, that open button, and would take this route here. But should see some value coming in on River Tower once it does go check here on the turn. We can credibly rep some bluffs, hands like 8-9, 8-10, 9-10. Does go for
300.
Yeah, 3/4 pot. And tough one for Eunice here, but I think we've got a hand that we could potentially fold here, the pocket eights. Like, so much better here, Tower, to call with like an ace-5 suited and ace-4 suited. That's going to be a better bluff catcher than pocket eights here, and all that's down to is Cal's bluffs on the flop are going to be built around the 8-10, the 8-9, the 10-9, these sort of in-between gut shots between the jack and the 7, and having two eights in our hand obviously reducing the combinations of that, so it becomes a much easier fold. Like, I think ace-high is a much tougher spot there. We could potentially think about calling, but eights removal to the bluffs straight out of the way.
Very nice. Called it spot on. Eunice out of the way. Yeah, Cal is putting some good results together now, and it looks like he's going to be the man in first place of the NPL this year, barring some miraculous results in London.
Doubting myself.
Page my one if you want.
And now that we are down to 6, when we lose one more, clock does get reduced to 30 minutes.
Yep.
King 5 suited for Eunice.
60,000. Fold.
Making it 60. King 8 off here for Michael in the big, just going to defend. Maybe a pip too high, but maybe one that we could. I don't think Michael would ever, but one we could think about going for the 3-bet bluff with from the big blind some of the time. The offsuit King X just going to call and does flop the best of it.
Check. Check.
There's the 8. Check mark for Michael. Mike Alexander. See the 7.
Oh!
Hey, quads about.
Quads again today.
Yeah, 8-8-8. Quads again. Mike's waiting. See if there's any action from Eunice. But there wasn't.
Waiting in the bushes.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh well.
Ready
Glad
to
I didn't
spring
have
the
one
trap,
of
but didn't get the opportunity. Eunice happy to show down the king high.
How are you doing, Kevin Watt? Evening, guys. What a night last night. Those two hands, Chrissy got it done.
Super effort from Chrissy Taylor yesterday.
Good watch as well.
Yeah, it was. Great day yesterday. That's Wendy Watson ring the bad beat. Obviously playing this cash out satellite now, Wendy.
Off. One that expect to see check more often than not, but would be a bad thing once in a while to raise this one tower. Bottom of range, want to be very polarised from the big blind, and Mo does go for raise here with the 8 deuce and can definitely get behind it with his hand. Nice one to choose in terms of candidate. Oh, it's not 2.5. 2 at just north of 2x, sorry. Takes it down.
You want to walk next time, yeah?
There is no shame in giving.
6 left in the high roller. Day 2, the final day. The rest of the week we'll be concentrating on the main event of the GUKPT.
Just setting Brandon in here, blind on blind. Brandon has the short stack. Mo with the queen deuce.
365.
And Brandon with the queen 5 and only 6 BBs. Gonna wait for a better spot, or is he gonna run it now? With the queen 5, actually 7 BBs with our big blind in from the big.
What will the solver say?
He's gonna call. Gonna go with call, and he's correct, and he's in great shape, but potential to chop.
What would the computer say then? Tough one, isn't it? Queen 5.
Yeah.
I know you've only got 6 BBs, and you've got a small blind to put in next. Tough one. Tough one. Is it the right thing for Brandon to do?
Well, it is on this occasion. Yeah. This will end up in a chop a lot of the time, though.
A lot of the time.
Or Mo Kakani will just find the duck on the flop, and Brandon 1 foot out the door, gonna have to find a 3 outer. Well, does find some chop outs as well now. 3 queen 5 to stay alive.
There's another 2. Oh wow.
Brandon Shields out in 6th place, £7,655. Mocha Kearney up to $1 million, and we are down to 5 players.
Unlucky Brandon.
So it's going to be on a 30-minute clock.
On the next level. Well done indeed. Brandon Shields, 7,655.
I said queen 3 or 5 to stay alive, did I not? I didn't say queen to chop. I said chop outs on the turn.
There are chop outs and then a queen 3-5 to stay alive.
There we go.
No idea. Let me 1 second.
I'll let you 1 second.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Fuck, I'm short.
Just 1 minute.
Shortest.
The queen would have been fun though. 5 kicker playing. that would have been a fun one, the queen.
5 players. Next level will be 30 minutes.
5 players. Just tell the guys it's a 30-minute clock with 5 players left. At the next level increase. Michael Alexander looks down at Ace King.
Raise 65,000. Fold. Tens. Go.
It's all good, Rowie. Usually the best time to catch me off guard is back end of the day when we're lagging a bit.
So Eunice with the best of it, but it is all club. Jack 7-4. Top and bottom for Eunice. C1.
Your attention please, players registered in this evening's cash house double line. Seating is now on screen. Players, please stop making way to the room. Once again, all players registered in the satellites, make your way to the room. Just to remind players, if you bought it on the day, the
We're
stack
just going to go for the
is
jam
played.
here.
Please make your way to the
Happy
room.
to run it versus a potential overpair or potential bear ace of clubs or king of clubs even. Unfortunately, Michael does not have a hand. It's going to be calling off.
One of these will pull that snap.
Don't show aces. I was going to say don't show aces.
Yeah, I was gonna say for a second. I was like, oh, he's gonna just not fold aces.
Where is the Christmas crackers at the poker shop?
Come
It's
on,
in the
Bob.
northwest
You're getting
this
it,
year.
You're getting
This year it's going to
okay,
be
you just wanna be
Manchester,
good.
Blackpool,
Be nice.
Leeds, and
Don't be rude.
Liverpool.
You just
No,
want to be
Leeds is not.
You win. I want a bigger one.
Northwest, but it's the closest.
Your hands
To
will be
make
bigger.
it 4 venue events, and the final day will be in Manchester, Birmingham.
Pretty north Leeds, so.
Yes, very north, and only straight across. It's like 50 miles or something from Leeds to Manchester.
You get some of you guys drinks, please?
Yes. Make it there too. Have a look at the app. The Poker Live app's the best thing to look at. Everybody's got a smartphone these days. Poker Live app is the place to look. I don't know what website you're looking on the Poker Shark. You have to tell us which website, and if it's one of ours, then we'll try and get it sorted out.
King queen for Cal. Going to open from under the gun. Raises to 60.
Raise 60,000.
Pocket sevens for no. In the calf here and just going to call. And look at this for Eunice. 30 effective from the small blind. Like I think for Chips Tower this would be shove here for pocket nines, just sending this all in for 30 effective with 5-handed. Does go for send it. It's going to work. Cal or Mo going to be able to call this one off, and it's a tasty pick up that from Eunice. Picks up big blind ante plus 2 BBs from both Mo and Cal here. Mo's asking for a cow, but I think once he recognises the stack of Eunice, should be letting it go.
905,000.
Just Eunice shouldn't have sixes in here, in my opinion.
Once again, players registered, then
Sixes
satellite will be starting
should be
in
here.
1 minute. Players registered,
Be
please
like
take your seats now.
ace
Thank you.
nines, ace jack suited, ace queen.
Alright.
Well played.
Does get it through.
It means a lot. I say it means a lot. When you say well played, I say it means a lot. Thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, welcome all players into our main event cash out
This
satellite.
is
Your buttons have been drawn to seat number 3.
This is
Please press your buttons in seat
No, I
number
didn't have
3
it.
in the satellite. You each have a starting stack of 10,000 chips. You need to get to 100,000 and you will win a seat instantly into our main event over this weekend. Live registration and the entries are limited up to end of level 6, which is approximately 10:30 p.m. Your opening range are 100 with big blind entry, 100.
Ace King I never win. I don't play Ace King, I never win.
£45,000.
Because every time I do Ace King comes 10, 5, 4. Jack 6-2, you know? Never
In
fucking
the money.
Ace King.
What did you have?
Lost Chris Johnson in 8th. Ariane
Cannot tell you.
Kashani
Cannot tell
in
you
7th.
my-
Just losing Brandon Shields 5 minutes ago in 6th place.
But half an hour might be too late. You know?
D6 suited for Mo, one that should be opening.
Going to do.
10 seconds.
Just want a big pot, don't get so greedy.
65,000.
65. 7 duels game for Eunice.
Ten seven suited.
Wants to see a flop at 10-7. King 8-3 with all diamonds.
Yeah, I think we can just go for the 1BB here as Mo. 30k tower, just one stab, one and done. And move on to the next hand.
Skills players in the main event. New level
Time dealers in the main event. After hand in progress, you're going to be on a
Go slightly
20-minute
bigger,
break.
goes for 50k. 30%. Cow out of that.
Well, they're having 2 GUKPTs in Blackers. Are they?
Yes, March and October to November. There you go.
Any 888s in Blackpool?
Can I have soda water, please? With vanilla syrup.
The 2. 14th till the 24th of March, GUKPT Blackpool. And as always, 30th of October, 10th of November, GUKPT Blackpool for the big one. November always busier than the March one, but still busy in March. Still good numbers. As always, yes, take a screenshot of those dates, keep them in the diary.
I'm okay. 65k.
It's got 2 legitimate hands applied in here, 5-handed. Ace for Mo from Gull. Eunice calling from cut-off with position on the opener. And Michael here, King Queen from the big blind. Got a candidate we'll be coming along with. I'll forget that. Gonna squeeze it up here.
230,000.
Makes it 230.
Yeah, indeed it is. Not anymore.
10 seconds.
Might have put a bit of added juice on this as Michael, maybe like 260, 270. Just to not give Eunice and Mo as good a price, but either way,
Why you cost me 65 like this?
squeeze with the King Queen works.
Why you raise
Nicely done
65?
from Michael, and look at these stacks here. Cow and Michael at the top
If
of
you
the
fold,
pack.
I make 60 and
The
I
rest
say
of them
5,000.
all bunched together at the bottom.
No discount.
No? This is no discount, you put extra. So your hand is worth 60.
Regular.
Are there any London dates for next summer? London? No, because the August. There we go, 888 live in 10
What
days
school
in
are you
August
learning in?
for
Who's your teacher?
London. But
Tells
London
you
obviously
this.
at the time was going to have a
Like
refurb,
your
and
heart
it's
is
been pushed back. I'm not too sure when.
Broken.
a bit broken, eh?
London in August and in January.
Spicy, spicy.
Michael this time wakes up with the Queens. Michael Alexander in C7.
Yeah, it's a back-to-back 3 bets incoming here, tower.
10 seconds. Raised to 215,000.
215.
215.
Yeah, much better size and choice than the original 3-bet from Michael here with the ladies. And Jules with 9s, 5-handed, big hand. Don't expect to see him get out of the way, but if he does, it can only be to do with the opponent in question. I do expect to see call here with position a lot of the time, but there's the fold, and that's got to be down with opponent in question, Tower. I think because Michael's been fairly snug even with the chips, Jules aware of that and just makes a disciplined but very, very good laydown. Was in a rough spot against the ladies.
The Easter Beast is a little bit like the Christmas cracker, but obviously at Easter. The Christmas cracker is a £200 buy-in, played in 4 different venues, and your day 2 will be played in one venue, which is normally the biggest one. So say the Northwest Christmas cracker this year is in Leeds, Liverpool, Manchester and Blackpool, and day 2 is in Manchester. Same as the Easter Beast. Easter Beast, don't know where they're going to be held, but they'll all be regionalised. And then they'll have one place to play the day 2. And then all the prize pools are collected together, so there's one big prize pool at the end.
And once more, Cal flops a piece.
Check.
Just going to continue with his 2-pair. 5 deuce of clubs for Eunice. Can't do much.
40,000.
If the Easter Beast and Christmas cracker are regionalised and it's not in every region, I will be very surprised if it's NPL. It might be. It might be NPL, I'm not sure. I honestly don't know whether it's part of the NPL, but I don't think it is. Come on with me. I don't think the seasonal specials are part of the NPL.
King ace here for Michael. Should see open. That's the big stack. Once Cal folds. Once Cal folds, we just have a green light to open a lot of hands down. These 3 stacks, a lot of pressure on them, all clung together at the bottom of the pack. They've still got plenty of chips, 30 BBs, but not one of them's going to want to bust before another. Once Cal does fold pre and we're then first in as Michael, we can start opening fairly wide. King 8 suited.
10 seconds.
Definitely fine. And Jules defends with the Queen 6 of diamonds.
King, Jack, Jack. Check. Michael with the King 8 spades. Sticking a little bit. Half potish. More
130.
130 and done it. Is the 888 part of the NPL? Yes, it is. And it's also got its separate league as well. Incorporated in the UKPL, powered by 888. They're the events that we'll be at next year. £560 main event. Coventry, Edinburgh.
So we're in comp 5 times next year.
Are we? That's a nice hotel room. Get your steps in one of them rooms. I'm gonna specifically ask for a numbered room next year.
That's why I done this year.
Did you? How? I could get that. I was in the gym.
You was in the gym.
I was that far away. I was in the gym.
You walk out the lift, my room was there. You just got to call them up, Tower. Call them up a week before. So I'm staying next week. I say I'd like to request this room.
I was in the gym.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to call them out. I'll go, hello, I'm Mr. Tower. I'm staying next week. I'd like to be in the furthest room, away from the reception.
I need to get my steps in. God. I used to have an half an hour bell so I knew when to leave my room. to get downstairs on time. Oh. Yeah, Coventry 5 times. There you go. It's a great place. Free parking, 1,200 car parking spaces. Free parking put up by the casino.
Raised to 85,000.
Beautiful casino when you get downstairs. And some fabulous console. Nice hotel upstairs. Lovely.
Yeah, and Jude's been doing some free betting with a lot of these offsuit ASEX low down ones. Goes for complete here, and Cal making it 85k, just shy of 3x. And I wouldn't be surprised if Jude took an aggressive route from what we've seen from him already. Make it like 250, still giving ourselves a chance to fold, but just going to go with the send instead. For 29 BBs, huge jam. It is blind on blind and gets that one through.
Sorry.
In the last stream, Jack Daniels we're talking about overbets to the pot and how it never seems to be in any other part of tournaments, especially on flop and turn. It's a vague question, but can you talk about where overbets to the pot would be appropriate? Is that not player dependent as well?
Well, if you're against someone that doesn't like folding, then we can go bigger. If they've got a piece, they're going to call enough. That would just be an exploit. But in general, on turns, when the board's very wet, when it brings double flush draw, then we can have some overbets as well. When we get to rivers, and our range is very polarised, whether we can have strong or weak hands, then that's another time we'd use it. I haven't actually ever really looked at overbets on flops in MTTs. There are some scenarios in cash games that you might be doing it once again, player dependent. But in general, especially in live fields, when someone does go really big, I do think it's more weighted towards value, especially recreationals. Usually if a recreational, they look at their hand, I've got a big hand, I need to bet big to get the maximum from my hand, and a lot of the time the hand is spun over, it is value heavy. I think it just being aware, Jerry, who you're playing against at the table, Tower's first point.
10 seconds.
If you're against someone that will pay off a bet regardless of size, then just put lots of chips in the middle. On the other side of the coin, we're facing an overbet from someone that doesn't look like the type to have bluffs and just obviously got a big hand and trying to get as much as possible, then fold. And regarding flop overbets, never ever really looked into it for MTT poker. The times that we would go for more than 100% on flop.
Maybe he doesn't believe in that, but he does this to encourage you to continue to do a big mistake.
Like an incentive.
Incentive, yeah. He's giving you.
It's a bait.
Yeah, exactly. So you're being trapped. You're trapped. This is deep level player, you know. Like
we read in your sound now, you know. You should be careful.
No. Advanced poker. They don't. Professionals don't want you to know this.
Harrington, volume 2.
Volume 3? Never
It's going to be up after this hand, 20k, 40k. Cal opens the ace 4 from cut off,
More respect to me.
60.
Thank you, Carl.
It's because I'm more sticky than you, that's it.
Wow! You just call me non-sticky. Now I'm going to show you sticky. Now I will show you how sticky I am. I'll show you how sticky I am. Look at this.
From the big.
Okay, let me be serious for a second.
10 seconds. Cool.
King, Queen, 6, rainbow.
Check.
Cool.
35,000.
So
south of quarter here from Cal. King 4 of spades. Easy decision for Eunice. No questions asked about this one. Only one clear option.
Any clubs on the turn.
Check.
Well, look at this from Cal. Quick double barrel from him. 150 on the turn. 2/3 pot, sizing up on the turn here now. Eunice with top pair still going to have to take another one off. We'll be aware that it's a board that Cal credibly going to represent. We're unblocking all the bluffs. We've got a nice king blocker in there, blocking some of the value. So we've actually got a very nice clean candidate to cool down with here. Seven of diamonds on the river. So one of Cal's bluffs does get there, hand like 9-10. And Cal just going to check behind in his first to show.
Ace high.
The table's going to see the ace high. And Eunice is good with the king 4.
Top pair for Eunice. Moves up to 1.2.
You see, I'm more sticky. Big balls.
5 players left.
Are you saying that I'm sticky only
Here's the
because of that?
locations.
Yeah.
The Christmas Cracker main
I
event
call
at
with ace high
Birmingham
better kicker.
Road. 4 locations.
Call.
Blackpool, Liverpool,
Believe me.
Leeds, and Birmingham Road. Qualify for day 2. Day 2 will be at Birmingham Road in Manchester.
24 now.
No discount.
Now what you do, 85?
How do you know?
I did
If I do 90, you're lost if I do 90.
Huh?
Imagine I do 90.
You get fucked. Can I see your situation?
You're going to be 80.
Blackboard ace opens to 80.
5 more.
Yep, can't open to 75 anymore. Or 65, it has to be 80.
10 seconds. Cool. Check.
Q here turns the 6 high straight away, comes out firing. Does have a gut shot of his own here, Michael. And against 40k size here, I think happy to take one off here still. As you might start leaning into 1 pair holdings, some deuce X through 6X. It's going to make them tight laid out. Thought we might see the call versus the 1BB lead.
Players in the main event, you have 3 minutes on the break. Please start retaking your seats. That's the main event, 3 minutes remaining on the break.
Online day 1 for the Christmas Cracker. I can guarantee there isn't. Check the Poker Live app for the dates of wherever you want to play it. Blackpool, Leeds, Liverpool or Manchester. And then day 2 is in Manchester if you make it through.
Gonna
Seconds raised to 100.
Michael raises to 100 with ace 8 of spades. Mo looks down at the jacks. Puts in a time bank. Puts in a little time bank.
Seconds. Pull them.
and then decides to put the lot in. Michael's not calling. We know that. Be even surprised if he uses the time bank.
800. 915k total.
915.
915, yeah.
He's going to fold, is Michael. I don't have a link for the Christmas cracker, but if you've got the Poker Live app, it's on there already for the dates of the Poker Live app. I don't have a link for the Christmas cracker itself.
Attention please, final call, players in the main event. You have around 1 minute remaining in the break, and
It
dealers,
is
if
on
you
the
have 3
Poker
more
Live
minutes,
app,
please
it's in
start
all
to
the
the radio
destinations
now.
that I've said.
10 seconds.
So click on Leeds. Click on Leeds on the Poker Live app. And the date for Leeds is already set.
I'll get there. Nice one, thank you.
Can I attend day 1 at Berry New Road and the final day at Berry New Road? Yes, you can. That's the idea. That is the idea. The idea is to play day 1, make the final day. The Christmas cracker in Leeds is on Saturday the 23rd of December. It's at 4 o'clock. It's a £200 buy-in. 25,000 starting stack.
Okay, just working as well.
Ace is not enough.
And if you get yourself through, you will end up playing at Berry New Road for day 2 of the Christmas cracker on Saturday the 30th.
Dealers and players in the main event.
December.
New level 200.
Recap.
500 with a 500 big blind empty. Dealers, please begin the deal. 200, 500, 500.
I think Manchester might have a couple of legs actually as well.
140.
Boxing Day at 2 o'clock. Oi, oi. Christmas cracker day 1D. Berry New Road, Boxing Day. And we've also got day 1G, which is Friday the 29th. And then day 2 is on Saturday the 30th of December, which will be the final day's poker of 2020.
1.1. And you?
1.15.
Oh shit.
Get fucking.
Good nice ball, man. Cool option. Check.
Eight, Jack, 7, 2 clubs. No flopping second pair.
Check. Check.
Three spades, 2.
Check. $45,000.
And now you have more than me. Fuck.
I'm glad.
I know you're glad. Must be nice.
I try to enjoy every moment.
It's important in life. We have nothing else.
But why every time I make final table you are here?
45,000.
I enjoy playing with you.
Every 2 years.
29.4 second.
But I enjoy
down
playing with
to
you so much.
5.
If you're not here, I say no point coming. It's,
How cold it is in this
but
room.
for fun, I
See
mean.
the
Not
steam
for,
coming off the tea.
Oh, yeah.
That's for
I
the
mean,
company.
Teas, yeah.
We're splitting the
Yeah.
money at the end.
Yeah, of course. You can have the 45 and take the 29. No, but actually no. We discussed.
I just want the trophy. I don't care about anything.
Me too. Me too.
You check all the dates on the book
Raised
like
to
that
80,000.
before Christmas cracker. You can work out where you want to play.
Yeah.
A couple of legs in Manchester, a couple
Me
of legs
too, the
in
money is for
Liverpool.
the family. And you can give the trophy.
Leeds.
I give you extra £1,000 or 3 beers.
In Barcelona, my friend gave it.
Wait.
Open up the gun from Jew.
10 seconds.
In with the defend. 6-7 from the pick.
To the flop. 5-8 Jack. It's open down for Eunice.
Check.
Open down for Eunice.
Imagine a 9 tower.
Imagine a 9.
The Carnage card.
Here it comes.
Can we find it on the turn?
Here it comes, imagine.
It's a 4. Eunice finds the right end of the up and down. Turns the nuts. Jew with the check back. Extension. Obviously thinking if we could have a check raise, try and get more money on the pot, or just to lead ourselves here. After turn's gone check.
10 seconds. Okay. 280,000.
280. Pot. Fold from Zoo. Well, the date's out yet for Blackpool, says Jerry Full. In March. Shall we, Sean?
Again?
Shall we?
You
Ready
learn
to take a
something?
screenshot?
You want?
Take a screenshot. March 14th till the 24th.
What were you saying, Manchester?
GUKPT Blackers.
What were you saying?
I just can't believe how much there is next year.
No,
Where do I stay?
no, you were saying. I'm in Barcelona, the story.
It's a lot.
I was saying, yeah.
And then we got this as well. What's
My
that?
friend gave up the
This
trophy
as
for
well.
5K.
Really?
Hold on a minute.
Very different, yeah?
Here we go.
He had, no, they give him.
So you're telling me we finish London 888 live on the
the other
25th
guy
of
very
August,
Or very stupid.
and then we're in Leeds literally the next week.
The weekend, we're doing the last week,
I don't
though.
care about the trophy.
Yeah.
We can pay for it.
Well, literally the next week, 25th of August, add a week onto that, that would give you the 1st of September, right? 31 days in August. So we'd finish on the Sunday, we'd have 2 days off, and we'd back streaming
10 seconds.
in Leeds.
You lucky people. You lucky people. What? You lucky people. That's what we said, don't we, Jay?
Yep.
Give me 29,000. No, 28,000. I go home. No.
We should give 28 to everyone and we go home. There is not enough money. But
Frankie for the extra. It's okay.
yeah, Frankie.
But yeah, this thing of buying the trophy happens too often. In Edinburgh, GUKPT, I know 2 people who they pay extra 200, 300 in a 200 pound
Someone
trophy
else whatsoever.
to get the
Jay.
trophy.
Look up tennis, priceless.
But it's like it kills. I think it kills the point. Like jokes aside, you know, imagine like the point is you play heads up and you fucking win. Like,
No, but in Barcelona, they agreed to everyone all in next time.
10 seconds.
okay, but
So they played all in.
so you mean it's pure luck? There's no.
Absolutely hammering it down.
Option.
Not,
It was
not-
last break
not-
anyway,
no
on
money
the
left.
outside, yeah.
I'm not even saying. I walked in today when it was calm, serene, it was nice, no wind, zero, not any. I thought that's quite nice. And I've just heard and I thought, is that actually rain?
raised to 135.
Wow. If you're outside anyway and in Blackpool, good luck.
What would someone be doing outside in Blackpool in the middle of November? What reason would you have to go outside in Blackpool in the middle of November?
The illuminations are on, so you might want to stretch your legs and look at the nice pretty
Get in your
lights.
car, have a little drive past, get on a bus.
Yeah, wait, if this falls on your foot, how much does Frankie need to give you?
Whatever he's got.
I'll figure it out,
What's
Rob.
the insurance? If
We'll have to do,
television falls on him, what's the...
I'll have to employ a sidekick for myself.
It just disappears.
Just send him in when I want a break. I'll have a co-commentator. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of streaming. I couldn't believe it when I saw the dates. 2 days off.
You've got 2 days off next week, so don't worry about it.
So basically, that 888 Live London and Leeds is another Goliath, but with 2 days off in between.
Another Goliath?
Yeah, because it's 10 days of streaming, but we get 2 days off in between. We finish the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday we're off. It's going to take me 2 days to travel to Leeds anyway, and then Wednesday we start again.
Walking? Skateboard?
I'll be walking until I get the message that the feature table set up. Then I'll message you, but you can come get me now. You can come get me now.
He'll come bouncing in.
One. And because you have to make it fair.
Blind and blind cow completes.
I like colors. More than juice.
Michael flops a 10.
And definitely one we can stab as cow. Just one and done this one. Guess maybe a 5 is our double barrel candidate, but other than that I think it's just one and done here on a 4 high. Just try and fold out some anything really that's going to be ahead of us. Let's catch some showdown on the 4 of clubs turn. Let's check it over to Michael. He's going to go for some value of his own now. Fancies his 10 is the best hand. Once Cal checks now. Decent kick up. Potential to get called by some worse 10x, some 7x. Charge some hands like 8-9. 8-6 now double gutted as well.
Cool.
And the diamonds on the river. Now, Michael, can we find a tiny little value bet? We can't. Goes for the check back. And they're going to take a small one. That now puts him back to the chip lead.
$60 for Michael. Why isn't there a mystery bounty going to be at the grand final?
Let's have a look. Oh, it's big now. It's a lot better.
Oh, can see it back. Because of the MIDI.
Yeah, that's why.
And the mini. And Vegas packages. And high rollers and PLOs. 4, 5, 6. And all sorts.
5k super high roller. How about that?
Very good. Tell you what, don't stream the 4th and 5th. I'll give them 2 days off. The Monday and Tuesday, alright? See, I haven't even asked the boss.
I'm not even going to bite. We'll go back to the feature.
Raised 80,000.
Back to the feature.
Cal's got the ladies. Raises to 80k. The big blind of Mo. Still expect to defend here, 8-9 off.
10 seconds. Go.
bit of action here. Cal with overpair, Mo with the 8-9. Versus big blind, a board that we can have some bigger bets on here is Cal. Go for the 150, 2/3 if we wanted to. Just going to go for south of half.
100.
That's 100k. Mo is up and down. Should be calling. We prefer raising this one. Some retire if we have a diamond in our hand. I think the non-diamond 8-9 is going to fall into the category of call almost always.
3 of hearts, pairs.
Second straight from Cal. It should be end of hand now. Mo can't call with his up and down out of position, one to come. And snap fold from him.
So 6 players, 5 players left. Brandon out in 6th. Brandon out in 6th. Good effort for Brandon, for Arian, Chris. Look at that, look at that. Are you bringing the cat to London? I think I need to meet your cat.
Yeah, it'll probably be Coventry next year. She was in Coventry this year.
I know, I missed her.
Yeah, I know. So
I need to meet your cat.
I will probably travel down for one event on that schedule, and that is it, Tower. There'll probably be one event you'll see me play that I'll travel down for. Can you guess which one it is?
You'll be there.
Yeah, but I mean,
You'll already be there.
No,
So
we're
you might
not
as well-
streaming 12
So
days.
you might as well play it.
I'm not
Which
having
one are you
that.
playing? Which one are you asking for the boss for the day off?
Will be the PLO High Roller 456. So that will be it for me.
Then like me the cat.
Yeah. I doubt she won't be in London.
Raise 80,000.
Funny story about the cat. You'll love this one. I'll tell you it in a sec. After Cal opens, the pocket jacks raises to 80k. Eunice King 7 off. Defence from the big blind.
That 75,000.
Eunice out flopping Cal here with the King 7. Once again, spikes of 3 out are against him. Cut versus big blind. Another king on the turn. Trips now for Eunice.
Check.
We could see block here on the turn from Cal. Check going to be fine as well, but definitely could choose small sizing to try and just check back river.
Bet 200,000.
Don't think it's a hand now that the king pairs. Well, still wouldn't have gone for 3 streets, but I think it's a 2 street hand. Trying to get called by some 8x and 5x. Fires for 200. Do just expect this to go check call, check river tower, and all rivers other than a jack. Maybe a king is a river that we'd want to value bet as Cal. Well, it is one that we would want to, but
Check. Check.
There is a river there. There definitely is a river there, somewhere. And the Eunice gets the check, so it's not a jack.
so a couple of weeks ago, We sat at home.
Yeah.
It's quite late. It's like 2-3 in the morning, and the other half ordered a few puzzles to do, like 500 piece puzzles, quite big puzzles to do, like one night when we're bored. So our table, like, it's fairly big, but the puzzle's not big enough to fit on it. So the missus has got like the back of it. She'd done some DIY like the week before, and she had like the back of a wardrobe, a nice long white bit of sheet. So we put it on the table. We were like 2, 3, 4 hours into doing the puzzle, starting to get pieces. We've sorted all the pieces all together. So then the cat has jumped on the end that's hanging off the table. She's jumped down from somewhere, jumped on the end that's hanging off the table, and the puzzle's just slingshotted into the air. After we've been sorting all these pieces out, putting them in piles, she's jumped off something, landed on the piece that's hanging off the end of the table, and then next thing you know, jigsaw everywhere.
Wow. I need to go and tell PK we have froze.
Yeah, really bad as well. Very slow.
PK is just quickly looking at it now. Hopefully catch itself up in 10 seconds and then that'll be it. Has it caught itself up? Looks like it. Get a quick refresh and it should work. Seems to be okay now. Yeah, 20 minutes time and just catch up. Give us a thumbs up, guys, if it's back on and normal again. The seconds are counting down as normal for us, so that's always an indication.
The hand was a bit too good. I shouldn't do this.
Yep, thumbs up from Cooler Fish, thank you very much. So did the cat finish the jigsaw?
No. I was actually really tilted because I was the one that was sifting through all the box and putting them in the piles of all the colours. I had them all in their nice neat piles, like every piece, which part of the puzzle goes where, and like it's the one bit that was hanging off the edge of the table as well. It's like the cat knew. She literally jumped on that bit to flip the rest of it up, as physics works, and there's just the puzzle's obviously flown up in the air. And I'm still 90% sure. I said to the missus, she definitely knew what she was doing because she kept jumping on the thing anyway, not jumping but getting up on the table and like crawling, walking over the puzzle and stuff. And I kept picking her up, putting her on the floor, picking her up, putting her on the floor. And then she had enough, obviously, and was like, screw this. But I weren't happy.
Which corner do you start with? Is there always a specific corner you start with?
Start with all the edge pieces, get the edge together, and then work your way inwards.
Yeah.
That's the...
We're on 30-minute clock, blinds up in 90 seconds time. What did you order for your tea?
I have ordered steak and ale pie. I've gone for
steak and ale pie, covered in mushy peas and gravy and bed of mash.
Nope.
What?
No mushy peas.
What?
There'll be mash, there'll be gravy, there'll be the pie.
No mushy peas?
You're missing one important factor.
Mint sauce. You're from down south.
No mint sauce.
No mint sauce in mushy peas. It's a bad one, to be fair. They should just automatically come with it. Why don't bachelors make mushy peas with mint sauce already in?
Pre-prepared.
Don't make jokes while we play.
Raised to 85k.
No, what do we do here? Make it 130?
I doubt it will be. with the fours. I think just fold here, Tower, personally. That's what I'd be proceeding with. Just let the fours go. Not the best hands to be dealt on final table. Small pocket pairs, no removal properties. That is going to take the shove.
Wow, a lot.
Players order.
Get out of the way. No. We'll be doing the same.
Need it. If I was in the kitchen now, I'd put the ghost chili in the steak and ale pie.
I mean, no, don't.
Imagine.
Do you know what?
I'd need a commentator. I need a proper full-on analysis, like expert, sat at the side of me. It'd be off. Where's the milk?
You level 25, 50, 25,000, 50,000, 50,000 active.
So the blinds up.
Use this hand, everyone.
I think he's just said next hand everyone wants the blinds with it. And they were already riffled.
25k, 50k. Another hour until next break.
Can you please give no discount to Bitcoin?
I put too much. Yeah, I put too much. No? That's 50.
But the missing ingredient is obviously
Can you
mayonnaise.
give more, please? I want more.
You gonna have mayonnaise with mushy peas?
Well, no, you don't have the mushy peas. You have the
No,
pie,
can you
you have the
put
gravy, you have the
Oh,
mash.
please, no,
and
you
then you have
don't.
some mayonnaise.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
I am not. No, I've got to watch. No.
Yeah, you can watch. You want to watch? Yeah, you put a nice dollop on the side, and then you get a nice fork of mash, bit of pie in it, dip it in the mayonnaise, straight in you go.
You have mayonnaise with pie. Steak and ale pie, and you're having it with mayonnaise. Oh my days. Somebody go and put a ghost chili in his mayonnaise. In his oh dear. Mix it up a bit. Get some brown sauce.
Nah.
More with the queens this time. Looking down to Azarez. The other blind's at 25.50, so 3x from Michael.
Yeah, just,
Small blind, big blind, coup.
just going to be jam fold.
Yeah.
420.
Raise. 420.
It's cold.
What?
He's absolutely snap cold with
What?
the ace.
All in and cool.
A6 off.
I've seen an ace.
We're
I'm
not-
calling.
17 blind on blind, calls off with the A6 off. I guess we have ace high.
We're behind to ace 7.
Definitely behind the queens.
We are so far behind to queens.
Ace
Why
gone.
is Moore picking up his bag and putting on his coat? I don't understand.
He wouldn't be doing that if he knew an ace was in the muck tower.
Oh, we're at the 6. I just don't. Wow. Never even thought about it. He just said, yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's a good start for Mo. Just fading aces or sixes. Diamonds not meaning a thing, so Mo set for double up 90% equity, fading ace and 6.
Oh, the 6 of spades!
Trips on the river sends Mo Kakani to the rail.
Wow.
£9,850 for his troubles. What a sick one that was. Michael calls with the A6 and gets rewarded. Where's the justice in this game? There's no such thing.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, man. Michael must have just thought, I'm not having it. I'm not raise folding anymore. A6. Opens 3x. I'm never folding.
Always wait till they're with it.
We're down to 4.
You know how much you have? 1.7. You? 900, 950. 950.
Yeah, you put your money in, you take your chances. Absolutely right. If everybody was by the book, we'd still be here next Friday.
Blinds up. Blinds up.
100,000.
I think it's a mix of a 3-bet.
Check the end of the beer. It's raining. It won't be the end of the beer.
Oh, Recluse is saying it was a 4-bet shot from the A6.
It's a mix. It's sometimes this, sometimes
I thought the open was to 160.
I'm just going to check. Yeah, no, he's saying that he opened to 160, that Mo 3-bet and then shoved. If that's the case, that's personally even worse because Mo, once he puts in 40% of his stack, he's obviously not folding. So then we've actually got a chance to get away from it. Just going to go watch back.
If Carl wins this, the MPL is over. Yeah, just about. We reckon it'd have to be a grand final win for one of the top 4 and another side event as well. That's what we reckon.
Yeah, so it was a 3-bet for half his stack from Mo to 420. So he actually put in half of his stack, and then the A6 chose the 4-bet send when he's got half his stack in and he's never folded. Oh God, didn't even see that, Recluse. Thank you very much. Oh. Here we go again. Michael with the ace king, Eunice with the 6s.
Top, Michael.
He's going his way here. Goes for a chunky size, and it looks like 250.
Yeah, 250.
60% just north of. Eunice with the 6s, don't expect to see him go anywhere with just one overcard to contend with. Does make the call.
There's the 4s on the turn.
How Michael just sends it into the middle. Effective stack 1.3, so shoving there for like 150% pot with the ace king. Nice couple of hands for Michael.
Who won the mini-main yesterday? Chrissy Taylor beating Alex Montgomery. Heads up. Well, what a horse that was. Seabiscuit. What a great horse that was.
Suited now for Eunice, chance to get some back in the way Ju's been playing. Wouldn't be surprised to see him send here with the A6 suited. Been taking a lot of aggressive reshove spots. Could see this one be sent into the middle. And is going to go with the jam, and it's bad timing. He's going to run right into it. Eunice will be calling off with the ace queen, that's for sure.
I had a suit ace as well.
Ju doesn't like what he sees, and once again needs some 6s out there to keep the short stack alive.
For some hearts.
Awesome hearts. Any more hearts about? Zoo.
So catalogue of outs now, plus some chop outs as well in here. And the 5 of hearts on the turn seals the deal, and Zhu gets the check mark. And how about that? Still will. 6 card straight flush.
Nice answer.
Overkill on the river. And now Eunice down to 10 BBs. The still will. Well, it's actually a 6 high flush, 6 high straight flush.
Straight flush to the 6. Wowzers. That's had a double. Putting the cat amongst the G-swords. Oh, the cat amongst the pigeons. I like it. Nice one, Paul. Tell you what, this live poker is rigged. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I'll get it now, Paul.
Just wow. Yeah. Eunice. Oh no. Oh, here's the tilt. Queen 5. Oh no. UTG. Calm down. Take your time. You've got 10 bigs. Slow it down. Think about it. Still got an orbit or 2. Queen 5. I mean, I've just had a bit of. Just got unlucky. Ace 10, definitely be callable.
And Zhu has been short stacked for most of the final
Made the
table.
call.
After a few hands, could be propelling to second in chips, and we could potentially be 3-handed.
Wow. Eunice says there's my Queen 5, get me out of here. He's had 1 beat and that's it. He wants to leave.
He's given the fist bumps already with 40% equity. Are you sure?
There we go. Come on, dealer, he says. Bit of a weird one, but. Eunice is quite up. Eunice is cuddling the dealer and he's got the flush draw. A queen.
Just so sick, like he takes a flush. I'm never hitting a flush. What are you going to put? You're going to put a queen and then a mix, right?
A 5.
Right, nice
or a club.
sadism there. Right, 35%. 0% in my country.
Then it's not.
Too many outs.
Outs again. Killed him.
And
Eunice Barakat out in 4th.
Yeah, and Zhu up to 2.3 million. And we're down to the final 3.
Wow. Oh no, don't stop again. Don't do it. Is this the place? Is this the time when it caught up from the 20 minutes ago? Is that what it is that what it is? Oy, oy, oy. Wow. Oh man. Please catch up. It's caught up. Phew! Tilty McTiltface. Oh, Eunice is a top lad. Eunice Berricat from up in Scotland. Top lad, oh Eunice. Like to watch him play. No, not on that occasion. The Queen 5 was wildly loose. I know we've only got 9 bigs. We lost one hand. We could have sat and thought about it, but not to be. We're down to 3. Whew.
10 seconds.
What does 4, 5, 6 mean in the PLO tournament? A level at 4 cards, a round at 5 cards, and a level at 6 cards. So level. 1 4 card, 1 level for 5 cards, 1 level for 6 cards.
There, 325.
I feel like I've just discovered Coronation Chicken and it blows my mind. Crazy chicken. Who knew it would just go so well?
So Michael Alexander on the left, 3.1 mil, Zuhai with 1.7 mil, and Cal Morial in the middle.
Used to catch the pea.
Oh. Is this that bit we're catching up from the last time?
Wow. Michael, where has he found this move from? So barrels turn with the 7 high. The board trips up on the river and just sends it into the middle. Oh my word, Tower. And it's a river that's actually going to get you to fold the flush. And is he going to show it? Show the table. How do you like the apples?
How big are your canoes now, big boy?
There's trips on the board. We lose to any jack. We lose to any 10. We lose to any pocket pair. So tough as you to call, especially when Michael's played so snug. What a move. Just running it randomly.
How'd you like them apples?
Alright, everyone, let's do that. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah.
Slams it down as well.
It's like watching Ben Hill when it speeds up. I'm guessing that just caught up from the 20 minutes ago that it was really slow. Obviously we're on that delay, so that's what it will have been, but... Oh. Oh dear. Amazing.
Right, there's 3 threes on the board. He loses to any jack, he loses to any 10, he loses to any pocket pair. We can see the cards. Yes, he was good, but the guy that's been the tightest at the final table runs a 3 barrel. How are we good? How are we good with a queen high flush? Just tell me how. Even just any random jack X we lose to. We lose to deuces.
Oh, so you so he didn't see the hand, but now he's the major. Now he's the expert analyst. Come on, Brad, catch up.
What, a minute ago? 7 high.
7 high. When you went boom, I was like, squads or nothing. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a big part of nothing.
The biggest pot I won on that.
Come on, Brad. Turn the page, Brad. Turn the page. We're on page 2 now. What to do with ace 2? Does Jay know who Ben Hill is?
I do. He's the that guy, right?
Card Smith, great coverage as always. Travelling up tomorrow to play the main event. Always enjoying Blackpool. Yeah, it's been superb. Great turnout so far this week. It's been excellent. Mini main, 797 runners.
So this level, one more, and then another break, guys. And I did say, I think that will be the session that we finish this. 38 minutes to go for this one. Queen 5 suited for Cal on the button here.
Seconds.
It's at 100. Michael with the Jack 10
Raised to 100.
in the small blind wants to get in the mix.
Cool.
Jack 5-6, top pair for Michael, bomb pair for Cal.
Check.
Cal happy to continue here with his bottom pair.
$65,000.
Well, the head and the mob this year is definitely Cal.
And overall as well.
He's had a massive season this year. I think he's over £350,000 in live earnings this year.
So Michael goes for check raise here, Tower, with the top pair. And Cal now picks up flush draw to go with his pair of fives to the river. Is the Jack of Diamonds. So Michael, 300k value bet on the end here.
300,000.
Raise flop, check turn, fire river. Does look like the story checks out. Tower can have some Jack X, I guess. Probably will pill Jack 8 suited plus from the small blind free-handed. Cal's going to make a good lay down here with his two pair. It's 5.1 million for Michael, and there's 7.7 million play. Payouts on their way. There we go.
Quickly show you. Sorry about that. 45,130, 29,400, and 19.8. Show you again after this hand.
Raise to 175.
As you showing some aggression now.
10 seconds.
Down a free-handed. I'm going to take that one from Cal and put those two with almost identical stacks.
Yep, there we go. Jonas out for 13,675. Next out 19,830, 29.4 and 45,130 pounds to the winner. And in seat order, there we go. 1.3 to Cal for 1.3 and Michael 5.1 mil. How do you contact support? Live chat, no one replied for 2 hours and there's no contact number. I don't actually know the email address. to contact support. I don't have much to do with online. Is it customer support at rank organisation? I'm not too sure. Or grow at rank or grosvenorcasino.com. Back to the action because Cal has put the lot in with the King Jack Seward after initial race from Zoo in seat number 2 with ace 8, and he could call this. He could call it, you know. Can I have a count, please? More or less what you've got, sir.
1.3 mil.
Yep.
26, 27 BBs effective. We really want to spin it with the ace 8 suited. Can we just wait for a better spot on this great structure?
Yeah.
2 million.
Guess will be some hands that we dominate in there. Maybe a lot closer than it looks.
Yeah.
Only got one time bank left. You use it well, my friend.
Yeah, I'm sorry, he's on it. What does he do?
10 seconds.
What is he pushing with? He's using the final time bank. He's using his final time bank. Cal's all in. Cal's all in. Does he call or not? What do you think, guys? 10 seconds to decide. I think he calls. He has his call with ace 8. He's pretty wide, but look at this. He's in front. Woo! It's the right call. Oh, ace 8. As wide as his trousers.
Oh, that one tickled me, Tal. You caught me off guard, I must say. That proper caught me off guard, that comment. So here we go. Cal needs to hit. And they're not starting well. Just have some runners.
A 10 and a queen for a bit of a sweat. 5 of diamonds for even more of a sweat. Any king, any jack, any diamond. Does he get there? No, he does not. He just falls short. The 9 of hearts rivered. Cal, Morial. Maybe it was a bit out of line for Cal, and as Jay said, he could have just waited a little bit, but when we're looking at his stack, he might have one big blind left. If not, what heads up, Zuhang and Michael Alexander sits there with all the chips. They're going to check it.
There's 1.270 here.
And I think Tal was going to win comment of the weekend for me.
Cal looks like he is off. So, wowzers. Cal out in third.
Yeah.
Woo!
Do you want me to do that now? We're gonna like pause the clock.
break, like.
You want a 5-minute break?
Then we're gonna take a break.
You don't want to, right?
Yeah, 5-minute break.
Can we have a 5-minute break? Yes, you can. Gives us 5 minutes to have a quick chat. Michael Alexander, there he is. Michael Alexander, there he is. Heads up with Zuhang, who was just taking out Cal Morial. Nipped out to the loop. Hey, another great run. Absolutely fantastic great run. Well done, Cal. Superb. Well done. Great effort. Really enjoyed watching him. But was he a bit wide? Was that? Oh. So it gives us 5 minutes to run through what is happening. The rest of Blackpool looks like this. The rest of Blackpool tomorrow is Friday. It's main event day for us. Basically, day 1B all the way through to us with information regarding day 1C and the turbo. Day 2 of the main event start of the cup on Saturday, and then as we crown a champion of the main event and the day 3, the final day here in what's been just an unbelievable Blackpool yet again. Everybody has turned out. It has been super busy in the bar area. Every time you knock out, the 10 cash tables running. There was an Omaha table running 32 hours on the other day. When was it? On Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. It just madness. Always is, always has been, always the best attended. That Blackpool everybody just turns out, and it is so good. It's been great. Every time you see somebody busting out, you'll see them at the top. Every time you see somebody out, they'll be down in the pit. You know, it's just amazing. So well done to everybody who's turned out for Blackpool. And the final day, Cup Day 2, the seniors, the PLO 456 Bounty, the closer, and also we're crowning the champion of the main event here in Blackpool. Katie couldn't make it up. So there we go, that's what's on there. And then we do go, and I know Jay keeps saying we're not streaming, but we are streaming 12 days in London. And he might want a couple of days off. He might have to ask the boss, see if he can play the PLO 1K, which is on Saturday. We'll be doing the mid-main day 2, I'm pretty sure of that, but we're definitely streaming 12 days, so we're there on the Wednesday setting up, and we're doing the cash on the Wednesday. I think we're doing cash Wednesday, cash Thursday, I think. I need confirmation from PK, but I think that's what we're doing. And then there's plenty going on, 12 days, might as well do it. We're there, get them in. So that's the first week in London, and then the second week is there to finish off the year, and another successful GUKPT Grosvenor Poker presents with Cardroom Direct involved. We've had 888 events as well. We will be doing more and more next year, but Grosvenor Poker live and Cardroom Direct. This is the final week of the year, a lot earlier than last year, because last year it clashed with the EPT in Prague, and everybody went to Prague. The numbers weren't massively down last year, but I think they wanted to give people a little bit more choice, so they decided to bring it forward this year and not clash with Prague. So I think that's exactly what they did. So we finish on Sunday the 3rd of December this year. Obviously the closes on the Monday and the Tuesday. That's online. So that's what we'll be concentrating on there. But that's the last leg of 2023. It's been a hugely successful 2023. It really has, and we've been really looking forward to the grand final. It's always a class event, it really is. And if you don't want to play after we've finished, poker doesn't stop. Poker doesn't stop. So why is Dave moving slow? I don't like that. I hate that when that happens. What's happening now? Poker doesn't stop. We finish on the 3rd of December, and then there's a 25-50 the same weekend in Liverpool if you can't make it down to London. 25-50 in Liverpool, and then Luton, Leeds, Edinburgh, Leicester, and Stockton the week after. Takes us up to the 10th of December, and then 14th to the 17th of December is the 25-50 in Coventry to finish off the year, and that's the last points for the NPL Coventry on the 17th of December. And then we start again next year. And next year, with the dates, instantly, straight into it. To be fair, I know we're streaming 12 days in London, but we then get 5 weeks off. 5 weeks, can't we? We get 5 weeks off. We do. Into the 4th of January, we will be doing the NPL playoff. The first event of the year for us in January will be NPL playoff. And then the next event of the GUKPT will be Manchester. And as you can see there, they're all the dates. Most of the dates for the GUKPT events. But there are the events. I need to go and ask PK actually, because I'm just going to turn the camera off, put the main camera off, and ask him to just check the feed, because it has gone really laggy, and I need him to sort it out. But that's the events of them, and then so obviously, basically, look, as you can see there, what he's not realised is that London is there on the 14th of January, and on the 17th of January we're in Coventry. I'm going to get this fixed. Back in 1 minute.
Good luck.
He's caught up already.
How many chips?
Awesome.
Thank you.
So there we go.
So I can afford to lose one hand.
Yeah.
How you thinking?
How are we doing, Chin? Good evening and welcome. Watching on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. And we're now heads up.
No ante?
No ante. You're big blind.
We are heads up.
Small
25.
We've got Zuhang. There he is. And Michael Alexander.
Option. Check.
So here we go. Who's going to win it?
$50,000.
4.9 for Michael. Zuha's got 2.8. We are heads up. Just started. One hand we're done. One hand.
You're 50.
Away with the fairies.
I think we're just catching up.
Raise 125.
Oh, apologies about that, but fingers crossed it sorts itself out. There we go, back to normal now.
100.
So Michael on the left, Zuhang on the right hand side. Who wins it? Michael at the moment favourite, but as we know, anything can happen for me.
I needed 10 minutes just to get out of that laughing fit. That's tower gold. That comment that really did tickle me.
Action's over there.
Just weren't expecting it.
Get involved, Bob.
Those lines 30-60. 20-20.
The lines have gone up.
Line to 30-60. Is this the last level? What do you think, guys? Heads up.
Tower, look how deep that
Absolutely.
stacks up.
Yeah. You can,
Raise to
you can limp,
230.
you can don't do anything, don't do anything silly. No need to 3x, no need to 4x, just limps your flop. Limps your flop is good.
Oh, what a hand, heads up.
Yes, indeed. Oh, wow, this not going in.
Cool. Option. Raise to
600 here. As you probably tower.
Yeah. Oh wow! Wow! Look at this.
So snap all in from Michael, snap call from Zhu. Has the best of it.
All in the
Showing
call.
all his mates on the rail. He's got kings against ace jack. He went raise, re-raise. I'm all in. Yeah, call. Wow. If we see an ace on the flop, which usually happens when you've got a king, to be fair, we could have a champion. It's not this time. 9-6-7. Good for Zuhang and the kings.
Not really any runners other than the 10-8. So fading the ace for Zhu.
Yep, an ace from spades. Is he going to get buried? No.
And carry on. Zhu doubles up. And now with a hefty, just shy of 3-1 chip lead. And Michael still with 30 plus bigs tower. That's so much to work with. 30 big blinds in a heads up situation.
Michael certainly can't believe he's lost hand.
Still with plenty.
2 million left. $2.6, 2.7, 2.845.
Oh, chip leader, first time in this final table.
Indeed. Now then, how do we play it now? We've not got the chip lead.
Hey, son.
Play it like Eunice, it could be over in 10 minutes.
Dealers and players in the main event, Unity level 300, 600 with a 600 big blind ante. Once again, 300, 600, 600 in the main.
I think a lot of people are either just flying the call, flying the race, and then seeing what happens on the flop.
I agree. That deep tower. Very difficult to ever get called by the worst there from Ace Jack.
Yeah.
Once with 4-bet send.
Down small blind now, yeah?
Yep. 30.
45,130 to the winner. 29,400 for second place. Well done everybody else for cashing. 8 places were paid. Eight, 5, 4 flop.
Conspicuous double gut shot here with the 6 deuce. For you. Second pair. Oh, what a turn!
What
for
a turn! Look at that!
How good we running heads up. Turns the straight with a redraw to the straight flush draw
again. Imagine picking the 4 of spades and having 2 straight flushes, deuce to 6. 200,000. Imagine on the FT of a high roller.
There goes a raise straight off the bat. Makes it 650.
650.
Second pair, strong pair, strong hand heads up here, Tower. So wouldn't be surprised to see Michael call and take some rivers, as he does. Is drawing stone cold dead here, and does he have the idea to call off on brick rivers, thinking that you could be bluffing?
4 of spades one time. Oh, it's the 4. It's the 4 of hearts.
We should only see one thing here from Ju Tower. Want to try and lock this up now and get the title. Just almost always going to have the best of it here. I think Michael's going to shove all his 2-pair plus on the turn with stack sizes in question. So only really worried about the slow played 6-7, and if he's got that, it's just a cooler. So want to try and target some 8x, target some 5x, and ribbon 4x with spades.
All in.
Obviously, Michael needs to think about bluffs that you could potentially have here. What hand would you choose to start bluffing with? And even a hand like 4-6, 4-7, that makes trips on the river. I guess it's going to be these bare sort of 6x, 7x holdings, but he's
made
flicked
the
in
call! The champion, he's already fist pumped and everything!
There we have it. Ju is our winner here in Blackpool for the high roller, £45,130.
Look at that! Oh man, he's got a bob down. I didn't realise how tall he was.
Hey, he's huge.
The handshake says it all. Wow, look at that in 2 hands. There's a fist bump. Wowzers, wowzers. Michael Alexander in second place. We said he could play like Eunice, and he did. We're going to take all the plaudits. Zoo is going to talking to his mates on the rail. And just like that, in the flash. Wow.
We were, what, 8-handed not long ago? 8-handed at 7:15?
Yes.
Literally 2 hours, Tower.
Michael Alexander. He lost the chip lead and he thought that was it. 29,000.
Where's the 6-2
£400 for Michael.
2-6 space,
Fantastic
2-6
effort.
space, don't worry.
Little champion and
That's the winner.
45,130. So that was class.
The 6-2 space.
We didn't expect those to be in and out in such a quick time.
Let me grab some racks.
Wow.
No, we don't rack them up yet, sorry.
Oh,
We gotta put them
Mark
all
Ellis.
down.
Oh, Mark Ellis.
Yeah, it's early finish.
What a good shout.
10 to 9 on a Thursday. Is everyone feeling all right?
Anybody want to be in? I'll be there in 5 minutes.
So that's it from us guys for today, but we have plenty coming up over the weekend. We've got the main event coverage Friday through till Sunday.
Yep.
Influx of giveaways tomorrow. We've got to catch up on some that we go through today, so make sure you tune in tomorrow for the day one.
It's all about the main event tomorrow, so he'll dip his hand in his pocket and get the tokens out, and we'll have plenty of giveaways tomorrow for the last 3 days of the streaming here in Blackpool. But Zhu Han, champion of the high roller, just class stuff, really enjoyed it. Cal Morial just about, we reckon, cemented what will be the NPL first place for Cal. We reckon that's just about cemented it, but we never know. So we'll just leave that. It's a tough one, isn't it? Because if he doesn't have, Cal will come running after. He'll say, I watched the stream back. He put the mockers on it. But no, well done Cal. Some more great points for his for the title for the NPL. But well done to Zoo. Excellent stuff. We're on from 12:30 tomorrow. So we'll see you at 12:30 for day 1B of the main. Chip counts overnight from day 1A that is going on right now, but champion Mr. Zoo, there it is, his name's already in the lights. How good is that one, by the way? I just absolutely love that. Look at that. See, it's just brilliant. I'm glad you turned up early and did that.
Yeah, I don't know. This is what happens to I've been in all week. It takes a while to sell that LED screen.
Type his name in there as quickly as you can.
This is the thing.
No idea how you do it.
Just magic.
Unbelievable. We will see you tomorrow for the day 1B, and now last 3 days here in Blackpool from Cardoon Direct and the GUKPT. It is the main event. But well done, Zoo. There he is. He's having the pictures. Get all the plaudits. Well done. Stream is over. We'll see you from 12:30 for day 1B of the main tomorrow. Enjoy your evening, whatever you're doing, and good night. Ta-ta. Ta-ta.
Too hard.
He gets to pick up for being missing
Ready? Yeah.
Yeah, good. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
You got to take a picture with us? That's fine.
I'm the only one.
You're trying to Robbie.
I don't want to be
Robbie. Robbie? Okay. Robbie, want to count? Okay.
Yeah, good.
Thank you.
Nice. See, yesterday you make up for it. Pablo, yesterday Pablo.
Thank you.
That's a proper picture. Not that turbo.